Hello and welcome back everybody to yet another Gregtech New Horizons live stream. Hopefully you're all doing very well today. It'll be just a minute here before we get started. Gotta share the stream everywhere on Discord as well as just get everything all set up on my phone. Yeah, 1 second everybody. I'll be right back. There we go. I apologize about that. What's going on, Mark? How you doing today? Just had to go grab my phone charger real quick so that we can actually read chat without it dying. How you doing though? All right, I got my phone here. Open up chat. So yeah, this morning I was playing a little bit. I say a little bit, probably like an hour and a half, 2 hours. I didn't want to do a stream because I just didn't want to have to end the stream because I knew I had to go take care of some stuff, which we're all done with now, thankfully. But I did actually, like, stay focused and I grinded out another tier 1 rocket. So we're going to show you guys that in just a second here. It's all recorded. I'll go ahead and post the raw footage pretty soon. I'm not going to say, probably today I should. Sorry, I also just had to close the door there. I didn't want to be too loud and wake up my girlfriend. She's still sleeping. Alright, so there's that. Let me grab the link for Livestream. Let's see, view my channel. We'll go grab that. Share. Also, I want to make sure that the music's not too loud. It sounds very loud right now. Let me go into YouTube and listen real quick. Alright, music's not too bad. It's a little bit loud compared to my voice, I would think. So I'm gonna go turn it down just a little bit. Okay, we turned it down just a little bit. So that's all good. Let me open back up the chat. I'm good, thank you. How are you? I'm doing pretty good too, thank you very much for asking. Could be a little bit better, but you know, can't really complain too much. Hey Max, how's it going? Alright. So that's all good. Now I need to post a link of the stream. There's that, and then also streams. Post the link. Boom. Alright, so we're gonna record, go to the game, press F5, press F1, and you will see we're pretty much ready. I can barely hear music. You're way louder than the music. Really? Alright, I turned it up a little bit. So we turned down my PC volume, I guess. Oh, there we go. Also, turned down my own volume. Alright, so you guys should be able to see the game. Let me just go live on my phone. Yeah, you guys can see the game. So we're going to start up the TikTok stream. And we'll be good. James, what's going on? Good morning. I think the music is a bit too loud now. Really? It's crazy because I didn't even, like, hardly even do anything with it. Oh, I see. It is a big jump with just doing, like, one little click. Alright. How's that? I knocked it down a little bit. I really appreciate you guys helping me out get the audio levels kind of all set here. So, recovering from, let's see. Fixing our moon mishaps. Minecraft. MC GTNH. I'm working on the Kickstart for the Netherite loop on my StarTech world. Very nice. I'd say it's good now. Okay, sounds good. Yes, I think so too. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Thank you, everyone. We died on the moon too many times, so I said screw it and remade a rocket to go back. Go live. It's also, this song's not like insanely loud either, so it's kind of easy to hear everything. Alright, so we are recording. There's my chat. So, I did take a couple hours this morning to get everything all ready. So as we check our inventory here, we have everything to craft the rocket, all the fins, the engine, the plates, the nose cone, our fuel tanks, our, what is it, the rocket control computer tier 1, the lander. I also have a chest this time, since we don't have to worry about completing a specific quest with like a specific craft. So that way we're going to have storage on our rocket. We got the launch pad back. We have 2 extra oxygen tanks. The 2 oxygen tanks on our back, oxygen gear, and the oxygen mask. Let's see, a medium lithium battery to power up our oxygen compressor, liquid oxygen canister with extra liquid oxygen inside our tank here. Thank you very much, Tab, for all the likes and welcome into the stream, as well as everybody else. We also have a lunchbox with a bunch of food in it. I'll show you guys that real quick. All this food here, which I don't even think we're going to need, but we have all this in case we do have to make a long journey to get back to our original spawn. I'd assume we're going to land right back where we want to be, but we have all that good stuff. I hope that we don't die to radiation from armor and stuff. I think we'll be fine, actually. But yeah, we have 4 oxygen tanks, plus the 2 that we already have there. So we're going to be mighty fine. And then obviously all the fuel. We already have fuel over at where our launch site was from before. But I have that all recorded, so I'm going to try and release all of that raw footage. I'm not even going to bother editing it. I'm just going to kind of cut it from when it starts to when it ends, and then upload it, all that. Your screen is zoomed in. Oh, what the hell? I apologize about that. I don't know what that was. Okay. Thank you, game. Or actually not game, but TikTok for being weird with that. I appreciate it. The feedback. So there it is. But yeah, here's all the stuff in our inventory. I'll show you guys again on TikTok. All of our components to make the rocket. Oxygen tanks. All the oxygen gear. More tanks. Stuff to produce more oxygen for us to breathe. Food. More food. And all of that good stuff. So let's actually take care of business, shall we? I'd say it's good now. Yeah, I think so too. I thought of something. How hard is it to make an ender chest? You could put the rocket inside in case something happened again. So somebody else did say that, which actually was a good idea. Maybe it was you in the Discord. Ender backpack. Ender chest. Personal ender chest. I don't think it has a recipe, only for personal use. uses. Yeah, so we can't make ender chests, I guess. Or at least it's not telling us how to make them. Which you would think maybe a Thaumcraft thing. Ender linked bit. There's gotta be a way. Early stream. Yeah, we have a lot of time today to stream, so why not take advantage of it, right? So yeah, interesting. It doesn't let us do that, but you know, it is what it is. Let's go ahead and craft up our rocket again. So we got our fins, our engine, our nose cone, all of our plates, our control computer. I don't even know how these are supposed to go. I think it's like that, and then maybe that guy. It is. I'm not missing anything else. So we have our tier 1 rocket with storage space even this time. So let's also place down our launch pad. Funny enough, we can keep our launch pad here. Awesome. 20. The hell does the 20 mean? Stop loading. Oh, not enough power. Okay. Hey, AQ, welcome to the channel. The ender chest from Ender Storage is IV gated, I think. Well, you would think it would still give you a recipe. Please take more cans if you can make them. More cans. Are you talking about oxygen cans or tanks? So we have 2 here. We have 2 here, and then we get back the ones from our dead body, which obviously then we'll have 6. Obviously, the more the better, or obviously the more the better. But what's up, Blaze? What are you doing in Gregtech New Horizons? Well, I made my second tier 1 rocket because I died on the moon. So I decided, you know, I've reloaded enough. I'm gonna accept my fate and craft up another one because going back so many times with the reloads, it feels like cheating to me. So I've given myself enough reloads before, and I kept making the same mistakes, so now we're gonna live with it. Also have it, yeah, always have it on you in your inventory alongside a battery. Yeah, that way we can actually use it right away. Oh, it's a different ender chest. Gotcha. All good. Well, that's the countdown. Yeah, we didn't even see the countdown last time, so that's kind of funny. Or at least put it near the mining site. So speaking of mining, let's look up a real quick HV miner. Hold on. Someone's trying to call me, but I don't have to answer that one. Ooh, so HV miners are kind of gross. So they dig up, what, 1 block? 2 seconds per block compared to 4. 33 by 33 and a 49 by 49 though. So we have plenty of these circuits. Robot arms. So it's actually not so bad. Let's try and make a couple of those real quick. We'll make 2. I think that'd be fair enough. And then we can make some more compressed chests. We do have more dense obsidian. I've been crafting that up as we've kind of been waiting, chilling here. And then we're going to be good to go back, and we're going to overload on the resources. We're going to get everything we possibly can. So we got motors. That's going to be one thing that I want. Alright, so hold on here. That was for pumps. Pistons. We want gears. I just got... Okay, that's a weird phone call. Alright. Stainless steel plates. Let me see. Stainless. Stainless. 48. So we got all that. Boom, boom. Okay, we need all that electrum that I've been making. WN and Darius, how you guys doing today? So look at all this beautiful electrum I was cooking up this morning. Circuit 4, I believe it is. Circuit 4. Circuit 4. Boom. I don't know why my movement feels a little funky now. Good. Glad that you're doing good. Alright, so let's grab our stainless. Also, I've been making some more aluminum again, which, funny enough, I completely forgot I had the steam multi-block centrifuge, so I checked over there. I had some extra stuff, which was kind of nice. and then I was able to actually just start using all that again. If you're starting earlier, I'm guessing you plan to stream longer. Yes, that is the plan. I should have pretty much all day. Obviously, like, I might stop the stream, take a couple breaks to go, like, eat some stuff, and do whatever. Because, what is it? About 10 hours from now, I'm going to be going to take care of the dogs again. So we got all that good stuff going on. I might get a 65. Welcome to everybody over on the old TikTok stream. Alright, so I have plenty of gears like that, so that's nice. So yeah, circuits, 4x gold cables, well that's not bad. HV machine hulls, which we already have. And then, yeah, the robot arms, just need 4 robot arms, which these aren't even all that bad. Like, I complain about them all the time, but they're not bad at all. Angel, thank you very much for joining into the stream and following. I greatly appreciate it. How are you doing today? Are you a fan of Gregtech New Horizons? Let's see. It'll help in case you'll have to make another rocket. No, we're not making another rocket. We're not being that dumb that many times. It's a very high possibility that I might, but we're not letting that happen again. I am sick of allowing myself to die from oxygen deprivation, or aka suffocation, that many times. It is disgusting. Hey Roy, what's going on? How you doing? Four by, 2x, 2x, 4x. It's all Electrum. I need gold. Batman lover, welcome to the stream. Hello Anderson, what's going on? Okay, a little bit of lag there. So I got all those motors, 42 HV motors, not bad. So we need circuits and pistons. Pistons, 16. Let's make all 16. Alright, where's all my circuits? Circuits. Take those. I know I just had some over here. What do they call that dang thing then? I was gonna say, I knew I had some. They don't call it HV circuit. Processor assembly. We only need 4. And now this guy. So sensor once again. Stainless plates, chrome rod, eye of ender. Hey, Twitch TV, what's going on? And Jay Metrius. Roy doing good, very happy to hear it. Ichigo, or Chigo, something like that, I'm sorry. Chris and Elia, welcome all to the stream. Alright, so we have all that. Plenty more Eyes of Ender, so thank you very much. So we got all those gears back, chrome rods. Let's make some stainless plates. We need more stainless. Okay, we gotta move chat once again. Move that up there. Plates. Where'd all of our there's the stainless. And then the cells. Boom. Perfect. And then what do we need for gas turbine? Steel rotors. Okay, that's actually not even that bad at all. Compressed chest. Take a quick peek once again. So we need dark steel chest, pistons, obsidian chests, and that. So we have pistons. We have these. We need the obsidian chests and what do you want to call them? Obsidian chest. Hey, Avery, welcome to the channel. How you doing? Roy, are you gonna finish? Oh, Roy, are you gonna fish today too? You could have some good catches again. You could have some good luck. Also, 1 second, I'm getting a phone call. It's a bit more important. I have to answer this one. Alright, chat. I'll be back in like 60 seconds, not even. Alright, I'm back. Let's see. Alright, welcome in everybody else over on the TikTok stream. So let's go ahead and make our sensors that we don't have plates for. It's going to be a lot nicer though. We're just going to let the miners go crazy. And hopefully we actually get a lot of meteoric iron from that too that we weren't really going to get before. But I am so excited to get back into it. Mars, welcome to the channel. Is this single player? It is, so I do apologize if you were interested in jumping in. The only reason that this world is single player is because we were going to be here for such a long time. I didn't want people to feel like they were obligated to come and have to play, and the fact that I didn't want a bunch of new people jumping in later, or obviously the fact that people start and then they don't, you know, continue along. But eventually, after this playthrough, I would like to have some people jumping into like a multiplayer version of it. I would think that'd be cool to have like a server of all of us trying to beat the mod pack. But a lot of the other games that I do play as well, I try to have my viewers join in as much as possible, like Terraria, any other crafting survival games, or whatever else we do play. Usually I'm on YouTube, but we've been getting onto TikTok more and more. Gareth Romeeve, my beloved. What's going on? Let's see. Sensors. We'll make all 4 of them. Why not? Alright, so HV machine hulls. Which I thought we had. I think they're right here. They are. Oh, yeah, so what do you have for experience in Gregtech New Horizons? I am curious. Do you play quite a bit? Do you watch a little bit? Steel rotors once again. Yeah, let's go make those real quick. Take that back. I think that'll be the perfect amount there. Gold cables. So you need to go smelt up some gold and get some gold. Why do you not centrifuge anymore? Do you need a certain amount? You need 16 to centrifuge. Huh. Interesting. I've seen a bit about it, and I just got Java and wanted to play with some people in it to kind of, I assume, get used to it and everything. Well, if you are interested, the New Horizons, yeah, the Gregtech New Horizons community server would probably be a really good place to find some other people to play with. At least for now, until we start to have our own thing. So there's all that. Let's dump some of that extra stuff into there. 13. There's more. Boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, just making sure we got 32. Wait. Okay, that can go up there, but this is all gold. We can smelt this up real quick. But yeah, hopefully you enjoyed the stream enough to where you wouldn't mind helping us reach our 300 follower goal over on TikTok. I greatly appreciate it, Mars. And I think you were already in the process of doing it beforehand, so thank you very much, Mars. And thank you for all the likes. Oh, yeah, but we are very close to going back to the moon. We were there for not too long, but we had too many mistakes, we died, and now we have to go back. Hey Blaze, I recently caught up with the 100% Gregtech New Horizons videos. I was just wondering when 11 is going to come out, or are you just going to stick to the VODs? Love the content and very helpful as a new Gregtech New Horizons player. Well, first of all, I want to say welcome to the channel. I don't know if I've ever seen you before, so I do apologize, or it has been a while. I do plan on continuing to make the videos. It's just that I've been really busy. And thank you very much for the subscribe, as Zach as well for following over on TikTok. Thank you very much. If I don't work tomorrow and Friday, I'm going to try and actually get the videos, the next video, you know, pretty much mostly the way done. Or it'd be nice if I can get it completely done, because I haven't started it yet. I was on Blazecation, and then the last like 3 or 4 weeks I've just been really busy with work, so any time that I have had, I just spent it streaming. But I do continue to plan on making the videos. But yeah, the VODs are always kind of more of a priority, just because at least then there's something going on for content. And it's just more recordings that I'll have to edit later on. Also, thank you very much for all the likes, everybody. I greatly appreciate it. So let's see, what do we need here? We need the gold wire, so we're kind of waiting on that. That's about the only thing. And that was 4x gold cables. So do that. We'll do that. I'm actually quite excited to see all this here. So there's all that. Beautiful electrum wire. Look at that. We can get another 39 motors if we wanted to. Kinga, welcome to the stream. How are you? Alright, so there's 3. There's 3. Coat them all up in some rubber. And we're going to be making some good stuff here. So yeah, we got pistons, we got the arms, we got everything else. We just want to make 2 of these. 2 of these. And then like 3 or 4 more chests. Compressed chests. And we're going to be good to go. Which actually, these take 30 seconds to make. Some diamond chests. Which diamond plates? I was gonna say we have to have some. 12, 18, and then all of the chests. Yoink, yoink, yoink. Alright, let's go make our diamond chests. Which diamond chest is also MV, so we're fine. Perfect. Okay, all of our cables. It's actually going to be our first advanced miners, I think. HV miners. Dang, 2 of them. And quest complete, auto mining HV, which actually also should give us another quest. So we're gonna have the auto mining, and then we're gonna get the compressed chest complete. At last, the final chest, it will keep its inventory even after breaking. Item transportation will become much simpler with this. Yo soy un cameo. Your name is Cameo. Welcome to the stream. So we already got all that. Great. We're doing amazing here. Oh my goodness. I love it. So we're just missing the rotors. That's it. Which actually we should have some of those laying around. Do we have 6? We have 9. It's actually perfect. Boom. 2 HV turbines. So now we just need to make sure we have another tank with fuel, which actually, let's do this. So there's that. I had another tank here. Tank. Empty. Maybe I'll go get some more cells to put our liquid oxygen into. So let's take one of these. Actually, just take all 3. Hey, thank you very much for all the chilies. Oh my goodness. Thank you, Tab. I greatly appreciate all the chilies. I do like on TikTok like how it just like boom, 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 boom. You see the number continuing to go up. It's pretty cool. Thank you very much, Tab. You're amazing. Over 100 chilies. Oh my gosh. You're awesome. I've been farming aluminum ore berries since they can be fluid extracted into liquid aluminum in MV and turned into ingots in the fluid solidifier. Is this a waste of time? I wouldn't think so. I think that'd be pretty good. But what's going on, Selena? How you doing today? Over 200 chilies. That's crazy. Oh my gosh. You know what would be cool is if like you see like little chilies coming up in the stream on the bottom. Like that would be crazy. Thank you very much, Tab. I greatly appreciate them all. Oh my goodness. You're the best. Thank you. Are you planning on updating to the newer version as they come to prolong the series, or are you going to stick to the one version? I will continue to update the game as we go. Love the stream. Hope that helps. It helps tremendously. Thank you very much, Tab. I greatly appreciate it. Even just watching the streams is a tremendous help, so thank you. Oh my gosh. Yeah, we want benzene in both of these tanks, so that's what we're gonna... Oh my goodness. The lag is real. We do not need rubber rings. We do not need screws, that. A lot of these other materials we don't need. Actually, we don't need any of that anymore, so... Let's get rid of this. Keep the pistons. Get rid of the plates. Okay, so I do have work tomorrow. I just got a text message. So I don't know if that's going to be an 8-hour day, a 12-hour day, or whatnot. But yeah, I have work tomorrow. Boom. Diamond chests. Hey, thank you very much for helping us reach our goal, Tab. 300 chilies for the live stream. Thank you very much. Talking about chilies, do you like spicy food, Blaze? I don't mind it, but I think it was like the best fitting, what do you want to call it, like emoji that you can donate in TikTok that fits us, because chilies are like hot, fire, blaze. I think it all makes sense. So we need obsidian. So obsidian chest is obviously the dense plates, which aren't that bad. And then we need dark steel. So let's see if we have any double dark steel. Oh, we have plenty. Plenty. So then, yeah. Piston, chest, plate. This is great. So, chest, boom. Obsidian. HV, 2. Okay, circuit 2. So these take 20 seconds. That's not bad. So make 2 of them. Hey, Crab, welcome back. A Blaze who doesn't like spicy stuff. Sounds like a spy. I didn't say I didn't like it. I said... Did I say I don't mind it? Gotta go, but have a great day. Well, thank you very much. You have a great day as well, Tab. And once again, thank you very much for all the chilies. I greatly appreciate it. Actually... Yeah, 2 chests. So we should be able to make... Okay, make one more there. And then we'll make 3 with that. 20 seconds as well. And then we just need to wait for the compressed chests, plates, pistons, which we do have. Space! What's going on, Goldie? Welcome to the stream. How you doing? We've been to space before, but we were very unlucky. We forgot that we had to breathe, and we died. Now, I could have reloaded one of my backups, but my backups was probably like 2 hours of progress lost, roughly. And I already had reloaded a backup twice, one for blowing up my rocket the first time, and then another one dying to oxygen, or lack of oxygen. So I said, you know what, we're not going to do that again. We're going to go ahead and do what's right in my mind and remake the entire rocket. So that's what I kind of spent yesterday's stream doing, as well as some time this morning. Shiny Narwhals, welcome to the channel. What happened? A disaster. I missed it. I was gonna say, I don't know if we've ever seen you before. But yeah, you did miss it yesterday. Yesterday, we were out mining for some resources, and I was being dumb as usual, not keeping track of my oxygen levels, and I ran out. So we're gonna go back today, grab all of our stuff that we lost with our second Tier 1 rocket that we've built. I have 4 oxygen tanks that are all filled and ready to go right now, a bunch of food since we don't have our healing axe anymore. And this time we also have 2 advanced miners that we're going to be operating. So we have, you know, a lot more resources that we're going to be able to take home very quickly. Boom, 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 boom. And we're going to have 3 compressed chests extra from what we already had. So we'll take home a bunch more ores. Or maybe the same amount of ores as we planned, but then all the moonstone and everything we can take back to process. Not that it's really efficient to do, but, you know, it's something we can just have going in the background. Because I hate wasting stuff. Also, if you guys are enjoying the stream over on YouTube, if you guys wouldn't mind leaving a like, it would help out greatly. I'd greatly appreciate it. Harrison Hellcat, what's going on? Also, Goldie, if you're still here, what's your experience with Gregtech New Horizons? Blaze, can you write in your JEI item condition? I want to check if I have a bug. Do you want me to press enter? You want me to double click? What do you need me to do after that? I'm gonna go turn on the AC once again. That's it, thanks. Alright, sounds good. Were you able to confirm or deny you having a bug? Oddities from the Void, welcome to the stream. Alright, chat, we're going back to space. Let's go. Need a place for all those ores. We got another quest completed. Love to see it. Alright, so we don't need the circuit, plates, all the other chests. Actually, we'll bring another chest just in case. We'll take some more as well. I don't think we're going to need that many, but I play on a laptop with 12 gigs of RAM and an i5-6200U. How far do you think I can get before it's unplayable? That I honestly don't know, so I do apologize, but I'm playing... I used to play on 8 gigs of RAM, and now I'm playing using... I had 16 gigs on my computer, then I used 8, but now I have 32 gigs and I use 16 gigs of RAM to play Gregtech New Horizons. But I have, I think an i7 something processor. I had a little bit of lag before, but that was also with me streaming, or you get that occasional freeze every now and then. I don't get that anymore. I think you would probably get pretty far before you have to worry about it. Like, if you're playing for a year, who knows, you might be able to afford some upgrades or new computer by the time you have to worry about it, I would feel. Alright. So we have... Yes, we need to get our tank filled with some fuel. You shouldn't allocate that much RAM to Java. Well, it might be like 12 or 14,000, or 12 or 14 gigs, something like that. The sweet spot that I was told to operate with. Alright, wait, 64... Okay, that's not doing anything for me. Oxygen, we don't need the oxygen tanks here. Oh, no, that's liquid oxygen. Yeah, we need that. Keep that. Alright, so 64k benzene. We'll get some more, too. Keep one cell empty just in case we need it. Benzene, that, some extra food. Keep the oxygen in our inventory. Put that up there. The lunchbox can go there, and then get rid of the gold cables. Rickards, what's going on? Are you playing on the official server or single player? I am playing single player. I feel like we've seen you before, right? If not, welcome to the channel. If so, welcome back. Alright, chat. It is time we go back to the moon. So we also need our food back. It should be fine allocating that much RAM on Java 17 to 21. Yeah, we are using a newer version of Java, so yeah, we should be okay. Oh shit, not a fire creeper. That's not what we want. Oh, goodbye. Okay. Good pathfinding. Alright, so we got our fuel. We don't want to forget our battery. That would be bad. Take another cell. Stop loading. Isn't there a way to see our menu? It is. Okay, so fuel is full. And look, our inventory. 100% full. 5.0 out of 5.0B, whatever that means. But we are ready to go. Hopefully we don't need a parachute to land on the moon. I'm pretty sure that was only for coming back. And I don't have the communicator. I don't think we need it. I should do a backup though. Alright, we'll wait for a minute just in case. Backup. Yeah, that's a good choice. Or a good suggestion, Darius. Mob repeller. I don't care that much about that. We don't need that. That's too much more time being wasted. Gregtech New Horizons on new Java versions is so clutch it runs much better. Yeah, it does run a lot better than what I first started with. I would agree. Don't forget to press space. Yeah, we'll never launch. Alright, we gotta wait for the backup. Okay, server backup done. Awesome. Here we go, chat. We're leaving once again. I love how we get a countdown. We didn't get a countdown last time, though, so that's kind of interesting. I don't know. Like, the first time, I don't think we got any particles. The second time we got the particles, but we didn't get a countdown. Oh yeah, we also didn't get sound effects again this time. It's kind of sad. Whatever, though. You were in F1. Looking out the rocket. Oh my gosh, it's so shaky! I also like how the rocket is, like, just big enough to fit us into it. It's not, I mean, yeah, I guess we just really wanted to leave Earth. Whee! Yeah, don't forget to press space, that would be pretty bad. But look at that, we're already heading back to the moon. I mean, it was, what, maybe 5 hours of work to get back? And it probably would have been a little bit quicker if I already had more TNT made, as well as just other resources kind of on the ready to be used. You know what I forgot, chat? This is so bad. So, I brought the HV miners, but I didn't bring any mining pipes. So, we might have just, like, wasted our time with that. You can press any WASD key just to make a U-turn and go back to Earth mid-flight. Really? Well, it's probably a good thing that I didn't, because I don't have a parachute right now, and I would die. Alright, go to the moon. Launch. Should I use creosote for semi-fluid generators or the railcraft boiler? Yeah, look at it. Also gave me a warning this time too. Hold space to slow down. Where was my warning last time? I didn't get any warning. Man. We're coming back in. Looks like we're gonna land right in our base too, so that's kind of awesome. I hope that I have mining pipes here from before. Okay, so it's not directly where I would like it. I would need to make it a lot bigger. But we've made it back to the moon. There it is. Oh shit. I would like my launch pad and my rocket, please. Whew. Alright. So we're safe for now. Let me see. Nothing there. Alright, let's look. Hey, there's where we died. Should I already read that. I would recommend the boiler though, the railcraft boiler, if it was me. So options. Okay, master volume is up. I feel like it should be louder. Oh, goodbye items. See, why is it so quiet? Sounds. Blocks, we'll do 10%. Weather, 10%. Like, I can barely hear the dings. It's on the moon, of course you can hear it. Well, I could have sworn the last time we were on the moon, like, the dings were a lot louder. Oh, because the frequency module. So now that we have the frequency module on, yeah, you need a frequency module. That makes a bit more sense. That's actually kind of awesome. Alright, let's bring our stuff back home. Alright, put that guy on. Alright, let's go put our rocket back over here. I don't care. If this gets hit, it gets hit. I don't care. We have the other rocket. Not hearing the dings is nice. Well, it wouldn't be a Blaze stream if you didn't hear the dings. I do apologize. Alright, emergency oxygen stuff. Oh yeah, nano suit. Okay, hold on. So everything's put back. Piston boots. Our jetpack. There's no way. Wait a minute. Hold on, it's gotta be in here, right? So our nano boots. Did our chest plate get destroyed? Hey, thank you very much for the follow, Andrew. So there's no chest plate here. Unless we never... No, we did bring it. I could have sworn we brought it. So we don't have our nano suit chest plate? But like, see, like this, durability 1 of 27. It doesn't look like it's supposed to die anyways. You're welcome. So what's your experience with Gregtech New Horizons, Andrew? So we have these. Put this all back in. Also, let's fill up our other oxygen tanks real quick. Oh, yeah, try the compressed chests. Where are they? Oh, you know what? Yeah, it might be in my compressed chest that I don't have in my inventory here. So I can't put that in the backpack. That can all go in the backpack. Food, jetpack, pan, builder's wand. Alright, and then we also want this guy. Perfect. But it sucks, yeah, we don't even have anything for these guys. The mining pipes. Which uses... Can I make mining pipes here? Hold on. They're in the hole. Yeah, those are in the hole back further away. Back where I was mining pipes. Yeah, I need the extruder or the wire mill. Auto mining, auto mining. MVHV. Oh wait, I can get some from that. So underground fluids. Hold on. Yeah, no matter what. Okay, at least we got something. Holy crap, we got some. Let's go, chat. Alright, so we have all of our oxygen. That guy's almost empty, but that's fine. Guess let's get a move on then. We got some work to do. Get rid of the waypoint. We never died here. Also want to say thank you very much everybody in the stream. We have 27 amazing people. Thank you very much. This is great. I'm so happy to be back. And we have a lot more gear, so we don't have to worry about dying so quickly. This is great. 6 oxygen tanks. Do believe. What? Oh, ilmenite. Our ilmenite vein's back here. So I'm hoping that my chest plate's still over here, because that would be really annoying to have lost my nanosuit chest plate. Alright, we might be fine here. Yeah, there it is. Okay, we're fine. What's going on, Crimson Rocks? Welcome back. Or welcome into the stream, I should say. Not good, not good. Alright, so let's see. What do we want to mine? Monazite neodymium. I think we want to mine that one up. So let's go set up our miner over here. Chat. This is crazy. We're gonna have so many resources when we go back home. Oh my gosh. Boom. We'll give you half. Or we'll give you the whole stack. Why not? Benzene. Boom. And then... boom. Oh, we need a pipe for that. Or a pump. It's whatever. We don't have one. But at least there's some there, so whenever we need to do all that good stuff. So you pump over item auto output. Now, I don't think the moon is that deep, so let's do a quick test. I don't even know what we started at. Why 50 something? So I think we're fine, because if it goes to 0, we'll be alright. I can still imagine you dying with 6 oxygen tanks. Sorry, Blaze. I can still see it too, so no need to worry about it. I have the vision of that. So I just know that I'm that bad. Monazite is 20 to 40, so you can take 20 back. Oh, perfect. Yeah, and then we'll go set up another one. I just want to see. Okay, so the lowest we could go is like 3 or whatever, something else. Hey, Ogrel, what's going on? So F9 that. Dang, look at... Okay, we don't have any of the big ores yet. Monazite, all that other stuff, crushed neodymium. Where's all the meteoric iron? I don't see... Oh yeah, look at that. Crushed meteoric iron right there. Because the HV miner also gives us, what, Fortune 2 or 3? Bonus... Oh yeah, Fortune bonus of 3. Damn! You can kill the moon mobs to get a bigger oxygen tank. Really? I haven't gotten any of them to drop one, but it is what it is. So we got this guy. Just dump in everything else that we don't need. And then take everything out of here. Boom, boom. We don't need food. We keep the benzene. And then the rocks. Okay, let's go set up another miner. J. So already had that ilmenite vein. Aluminium. I really want another aluminium vein. Let's go mine this one up then. Could you imagine a moonstorm? Hey, Peachy Cream Bunny, welcome to the stream, and thank you very much for the follows. I greatly appreciate it. Say follow, it's supposed to be follow. I'm so used to saying likes and stuff. But what's your experience with Gregtech New Horizons? Oh, what's going on, music? Oh, it's probably like, oh, are you still listening? Yeah, I am still listening, YouTube. Also, no, it still looks good over there, so we're fine. Back to the game. We should switch out our oxygen tanks very soon here before we end up dying. So there's 16k there. Really wish it was auto output, but whatever, it's not. Item auto output. Perfect. Oh, you know what? E. We forgot to also do this. Claim that chunk. We need to go claim this one. There it is. Actually, because I don't care. And just in case. Just in case. Somebody said it doesn't matter, but I feel like it does matter. If you want certain blocks loaded to get more mining value out of everything. Alright, so yes, before we have a problem, swap out our oxygen tank. Oh, you're just going to use that one. Alright, we'll just swap out both. We'll go fill them back up. while those go, we're going to be able to go and actually continue mining everything else by ourselves, by hand. Dude, I'm so happy. Oh my gosh. What's going on, Peter? Welcome to the stream. We're going to have a crap ton of aluminum when we go back. We're going to have... I don't even know. We're going to have a lot of titanium we can process. Hey, the scout from TF2. Welcome in. What's up, Chuckle Nuts? I don't know, not too much. How you doing? Alright. So this is finally empty. Swap that guy in. Hey, Vivian, welcome to the stream. You still need to do a line before getting titanium ingots, by the way. You're not talking about the plat line, right? But yeah, I kind of know what you mean. Instead of like manually crafting it all myself, to get titanium, I have to go back and make a bunch of other stuff. So where's my titanium ingot? Just a singular one. I hate how it never shows it. It shows the 2, but it doesn't show the 1 before it. So we're going to do an alt click, click that, click, oh, that's not the titanium, I want that one. What the hell's that? Titanium shards? That's not what we're doing. What? Oh, right here. So the hot titanium ingot, which we get from, obviously, this, the titanium tetrachloride, and magnesium into the EBF. That's HVEBF, so titanium tetrachloride, which we have to make with an LCR, or obviously the cells. Yeah, the vacuum freezer recipe blaze. Yes, that's the line using rutile. Yeah. Titanium line is easy. It's like 4 machines. Yeah, it's not too bad looking. Just look at Blaze now. So happy, so prepared. All it took was a death. But now we're back. So yeah, chlorine and then titanium tetrachloride. So the vacuum freezer, that's the easy part. Hot titanium. Magnesium chloride, if we want to cycle that back in. Oh, so there we go. So yeah, we get the magnesium, because that's for smelting. Get that back in, and then you get 8 salt, which then gives you 4,000 hydrochloric acid. Hold on a minute. We're still figuring this out. Titanium, which you need 4,000 there. So actually, you only need like 2 titanium and whatever. Well, you'd want a little bit more for a buffer, but yeah, you just recycle that back through. Not bad. It's a closed loop, by the way. You only need to input carbon and make rutile dust. Carbon is free and rutile is from the moon. Yeah. Not bad. So yeah, all we gotta do really is just input. So the start is going to be the LCR, putting carbon and rutile in. Unless I started with rutile or whatever. No, I'd put rutile in by hand, maybe. It's having a dedicated centrifuge for stone dust. Stupid. If you have enough energy and space, I would say no, because you could get titanium from stone dust. Also, you don't need an LCR. A chemical reactor is enough because the EBF and freezer recipe are long enough. True, I guess. Yeah, don't have to worry about it being too slow. So, the ilmenite, we get our rutile or titanium. Well, just call it rutile. Get our rutile from cleaning and all that other good stuff with the clean dust. Rutile ore, where's that found? Okay, so obviously some other very hard to get to planets. And then bauxite, which is nice. We have the bauxite. We can clean up the bauxite, get some grossular, which whatever, but then thermal centrifuge for titanium, and then gallium macerating again, so that's not bad at all. Bauxite, we electrolyze bauxite. Ooh, we also get, no, hydrogen's easy to get, never mind. We get hydrogen and oxygen, whatever, not bad. Aluminum and titanium, not much. 212 attack battalion clone, what's going on? Let's look at the ilmenite. Okay, so you just smelt ilmenite in the blast furnace. You get carbon monoxide, wrought iron, and rutile. We use carbon monoxide for sodium formate, acidic acid. Which actually, we needed that for other stuff, I think, so that's kind of nice. And our methanol we need. Hydrogen gas, yeah. Phosgene. Nickel tetracarbonyl. You scared the shit out of me. I thought one of my machines blew up. Also, I like how I'm trying to pick up these items and they won't actually be picked up. Rutile is from washing bauxite, yeah. Wait, how do I get titanium from it? I've been centrifuging barrels of full stone dust. Yeah, you get the metal mixture dust. I thought your machine exploded too. I know, right? I got scared. They are ghost items. Oh, okay, they're not supposed to be there. Alright. Hold on. Why can't I open the chest? Uh-oh. My game is gonna crash or something. You're lagging. I'm lagging hardcore right now. Lag. Oh, yeah. I placed a block there. Alright, there we go. That was not good. Also, let's do this. Just in case. We've had too many problems. Hey, what's going on, Ref? Welcome back. Anyways, what's going on, lad? Life! How's life? Life's going alright. We're on the moon, making things happen. Alright, we'll fill up this tank and then we'll go check our machines. Once I lagged and puffed my first distillation tower controller. Wait, what do you mean puffed it? Like, just made it disappear on accident? Glad he's already anxious enough to spam backups. Yeah, there was a lot of bad stuff going on. 1 second, chat. Alright, chat. It was gone. Hi, Blaze. How is it? Not too bad. We finally got back to the moon, so let's go see what our miners have collected so far. Hello, Kit Kat. Yeah, almost 2 stacks of crushed aluminum ore. No big ores yet. It's taking its sweet time. Heyo, what's going on, G-Fug? How are you? I am kind of tempted to mine a copper vein while I'm here. Oh, wait. What? We're actually getting copper from nearby. That's kind of funny. Chalcopyrite. Okay, so we don't even have to worry about that. Iron. But I thought this was an ilmenite vein, unless because it's mining out so wide. Yeah, there's supposed to be like neodymium and all that other good stuff. Weird. Jay Burns, what's going on? How are you doing? Tin. Don't really need to mine that on my own. Alright. Let's go scan the moon. Bauxite, cassiterite, all that other good stuff. Hui! We'll do like 3 more scans and then we'll mine while we wait for everything else to finish up. So there's a lot of copper on the moon. That's actually kind of crazy. Which I guess I'm not even gonna scan anymore. We're just gonna go mining. Go mine some copper. Alright, so this is just like an everything chest. Actually, let's look at our backpack. Liquid oxygen. Ooh, I can't put liquid oxygen in there from the cells that I have. We have plenty enough though, so we're fine. It's honestly, just do all that. Do all that, do that. Loot bag that we don't care about. Glider, that doesn't even matter. Put the food back. That back. That back. Okay, let's do some mining. It's actually crazy how concentrated all this is. Like, this is amazing. So, yeah, when we get back, I think we're also going to have to probably make a couple more machines. Or maybe multi-blocks, like upgrade the multi-blocks from bronze into steel. That's going to be so freaking cool to have like a tier 2 ore processing machine. I know it's kind of maybe a waste to make like the Steam/LV variants. But honestly, I'd rather do that than having to worry about powering up the bigger, faster HV versions. Also, let's F9, F7. Alright, it's pretty safe for the most part. Until you get the electric centrifuge in the washer, it would be another 50 plus hours. Yeah, no thank you. Foreshadowing with the safe part. Safe about what? Like, should be safe with, oh, never mind. I know what you're talking about. Yeah, should be safe. We'll see what happens. I'll still die. It won't be to the mobs. It'll still be just the oxygen. Hi. That is still crazy, though. How many stacks of chalcopyrite? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 stacks of chalcopyrite. That's obviously 32 stacks of copper. It would be amazing if we had enough mercury to actually get a bunch of gold out of it, too, but... If you die from suffocating with 6 oxygen tanks, I'll be impressed. I would be impressed too by my own stupidity. What is that? Oh, iron. I like how I instantly died taking my oxygen tank off. It makes sense. Can't even hold my breath for 3 seconds to swap oxygen tanks. What a Sally. Why so angry? You nearly died there. Half your HP went in half a second. They really did that. I see, like, that's a hard thing too. Like, I don't even notice because I have so much HP. Like, changes the colors of my hearts that I forget like what each level is. Obviously, once I see red, I know that it's bad. Yes, I shouldn't really mess around with the mobs too much. I swear, if I die, I would, I'd be very, 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 very mad. Can of food, dehydrated potatoes. Yeah, wait a minute. Okay, the mob's soul fragment. Spectral dust. Carrot. They can drop oxygen vents, masks, or a 0.31% chance for an oxygen tank. So you could farm them for oxygen. Please remember that these are average drops. Huh. Crazy. out into the mega torches. I should. I think that's like an assembler recipe, isn't it? Okay, we have a form of escape. How many blocks are across here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. 27 blocks wide. Dang. Basically 6 chests, gotcha. It is so damn good. No wait, 12 chests. Yeah, I was gonna say a normal one is 9 by 3. Let's see. I'm not even in the chest right now. And this is 27 by like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, 27 by 9. Nine chests then, okay. Still very, very good value. Holy balls. That's a lot of zombies spawning in. What the hell was that? Warded something zombie. Looting 200 go burr. Yeah, basically, my frickin'... Oh shit, my crossbow shouldn't have looting on it, but I don't know if it works with some of the other stuff that I have. resource we're gonna have after this. Like, it just feels like we're not gonna have to go mining for a while, even though I know that's not true. Like, we're eventually gonna need more. But just like comparing it to vanilla is just insane how much iron and obviously, well, copper. I guess you don't really compare because vanilla Minecraft copper doesn't really have any uses, but still, I'm just so happy. Very, 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 very happy that we're here and able to actually collect so much. And then at the same time, we have 2 of those HV miners going for aluminum and all the other stuff to help us get a bunch of chrome, titanium, and whatever else that we're going to be using it for. Just like that, we mined out the entire vein. Funny enough, it doesn't even actually take that long to do all that mining. So all the way there. So that's 27 wide. And we're missing 1, 2, 3, 4. Just say we're missing 4 stacks. So we have 23 stacks of chalcopyrite. That's 46 stacks of copper that we're going to get out of it. Those mining noises, together with the dings, are making me feel so relaxed. So I'm glad that it's actually doing that rather than the opposite, because then I'd be kind of sad to be annoying you guys that much. Holy crap, we have over 27 stacks of iron, which that's going to turn into a lot of steel. Yeah, 2, process it, get a bunch of nickel out of it. If only we had all the mercury in the world. We get a little bit out of the distillation tower from the pollution, but yeah, cinnabar. Actually, no, because you get 1,000 out of 2 rather than fluid extracting 1,000 to 1,000, so I just smelt it all up. Alright, let's go check our other mining things. I told you before that I just love erasing mountains for chill. I just love the digging. That's true, yeah. The fact that you do that makes a lot of sense then. Hey, oh my gosh, look at all this meteoric iron laying around. Got another one over here. Got our machine set up over there. We'll grab the one. Just keep grabbing them. Could you imagine? Oh, I got distracted. Could you imagine if I would have just died to oxygen with the 6 oxygen tanks? I gotta keep you guys on your toes. Don't worry about me. I'm fine. What is the best source of energy for early EV? That I don't know. Please, I'm so sorry. I mean, I had a fair excuse. I was talking to my girlfriend. And we still survived, so no need to worry. We're doing just fine. Dang, you ran out of power already. Eat up the power very fast. What do we got here? Blaze has just the perfect moments for ignoring the chat. I mean, I was busy. Damn, I need smaller cells. This ain't working. Okay, we'll keep an eye on them, I guess. Bauxite, we'll let that just kind of chill. Isn't hog better? No, hogs are not good. Unless, oh, you're talking about something else, probably. For EV, it's probably nitro, benzene, or nuclear. We were warning you. That is true. You were warning me. Also, thank you, TikTok, for shutting off my stream. You fucking... I hate TikTok streams with a passion, but I also love them with a passion. It's like, stop shutting off my streams because you think nothing's happening. Like, you want people on your platform watching, so why would you shut down my stream? Probably because nobody's jumping in and all that other random stuff. Whatever. TikTok is dumb. High octane. Oh, hog is high octane gasoline. We can never use high octane gasoline because it stands for hog. We will never use it. We must use something else. So eventually you're going to need some more pipes here. It's stopping people who are just playing movies and shit to make money. I mean, I guess. But it would be nice if, like, TikTok had, like, an AI software that could determine, like, okay, this guy's actually talking, doing stuff, and whatnot to actually, you know, be live and continue being live. And there's a lot of not that on TikTok. Oh, they want people present. You mean, yeah, there's just a lot of people not being present, like they're just streaming to stream without really real content. How you doing today, though, Joker? Yeah, I had today off of work, and I was thinking maybe I was going to have the day off tomorrow. Like, lucky enough to, like, stream and game, but yeah, I just got my text message, which I don't even remember if I responded to. Let me see. Oh, I did. I said, sounds good. So I got to work tomorrow. Hopefully it's just an 8-hour day. It'd be kind of annoying to work 12 or more, which usually that place is kind of a hit or miss. I just stopped streaming after 5 hours. That's when it starts popping for me. So that's what it was for me. It was like 4 or 5 hours. But recently it's been like 2 or 3 hours. Like, we haven't even been live that long today, and it's already been like, haha, we're shutting off. So yeah. Okay, we need to go fill our oxygen while we're waiting here. 14k, there's more fuel. Alright. So, since these don't really work, there's that. Let's take these with. I'm alright, just chilling. Very nice. How's Grounded been? So I was asking, I couldn't hear in that stream the other day. Strawberry, welcome back. AFK, how's it going? But how was Grounded? You guys start a new world, you kind of jump back into where we left off in the other one. We almost have a full compressed chest of ores. It is so beautiful. I'm probably gonna go grab more aluminum now too, because I would like to have a lot more aluminum. Hey, Robert, what's going on? What's the mod pack? Gregtech New Horizons. Have we seen you before, Robert, or is this your first time? I could have sworn we've seen you. But yeah, Gregtech New Horizons, in my opinion, one of Minecraft's greatest mod packs of all time. But obviously that's just an opinion. Everybody has their own. Alright, sorry about the dinging. Alright, so there's all that. Fuel up our oxygen tanks again. Hey, Polly, hello there. How's it going? Welcome to the channel. How are you? Did you get an ilmenite vein? Yes, we did get the ilmenite vein, which we might go mine some more of that too. It was a new world. Moo wants to play before too, but it was too soon for me. I'm still at all Red Dead minded. See, like, I thought it was cool to maybe kind of play, but I'm like, I don't really want to play for the fact of, like, I don't want to get burnt out just in case, you know? Like, if it is very similar, which obviously there's going to be a lot of that similarity in the next game, but I didn't want to burn myself out of that. I mean, obviously they might change a lot in that second game, but I still think it's going to be similar enough to where it's not going to be worth the risk of burning myself out on it. Hey, Maddie and Winifred, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Hey, Revan. Let's see, empty canister. Can I see your quest book? Sure. Do you have any experience with Gregtech New Horizons? Koonket, welcome to the stream. So, we're doing a 100% completion run. Right now, we're technically in HV. Obviously, these 3 pages are fully complete. LV, we have a little bit left. Nothing too crazy, just kind of some extra stuff that I've been a little bit lazy to actually go and finish. Because they really don't benefit me all that much, but I would like to finish those out for sure before we go into EV. Then we have MV, 86 out of 146. Still quite a bit of work left to do here. And then obviously you've seen HV, not quite halfway yet. And then we have, yeah, we started to unlock some of the titanium stuff, which also my music just stopped playing. Keep going. Sally and Landon Tierney, welcome to the stream, everyone. Bauxite and ilmenite are the 2 targets, not just ilmenite. Yeah. By the way, make sure to get some thorium in the nether. You will need it very soon. You will get bauxite and ilmenite vein anyways. Right, we have plenty of a lot of this stuff. We do also have a lot of the other quests we'll show you here. There's fishing, farming, all that. Oh, not what I wanted to do. Getting around without dying. Kind of click through the rest of them. Our multi-block goal stuff. Mass processing. How to generate power, which actually a lot of those I still have to do yet. Storing, transforming power. Working with oil. Bio for the masses. The space race, really amazing page that I love. In terms of priority, ilmenite is still the most important one. Gotcha. I was going to ask what mod pack, but see it on the quest book. Yeah, Gregtech New Horizons, which we did right here. Gregtech New Horizons. But yeah, I apologize about the last stream ending. TikTok always, like, ends the streams every now and then if, like, it thinks it's inactive, which is kind of annoying. Alexis, welcome to the stream, and thank you very much for the likes. But yeah, we're finally back. And the Red Roblox, welcome to the stream, and thank you very much for the follow. So we got all those. Space race, automation. I mean, there's a lot more. I'll show you kind of the more important ones, like the bee breeding. We have some of that kind of done. But we're not going to go through the rest of them right now, because there is quite a bit. What else do we have? But to be honest, more so for the second moon trip, because better ilmenite processing. Or are you talking about for later on? Hello, how's it going? Do you have any experience with Gregtech New Horizons, Alexis? Also, what about you, Polly? Alright, so that's all good. All of our oxygen. We have our tanks. Actually, fill this guy up. Actually, keep that with us. So we don't need these. We keep this guy with us just in case. Glowstone torches. All of our benzene. Can I say the other version is better? And no. Which version do you mean? And no. Are you going for the Stargate? Yes. So my goal is to complete every single quest in the quest book. Every tab, every page, everything. And I want to make 2 Stargates, obviously, to actually teleport between the 2, obviously, if that's how that works, because I'm kind of going in blind. I've never really seen anything after the point I'm already at. Like, seeing space and going to space was crazy enough that I already got here. I'm very happy for it. And also, for all of the achievements here, I want to get all of these done, all of the Thaumcraft research complete, like everything. I'm trying to do everything. Can I say, oh, you're saying Bedrock is better. Well, that's a good thing everybody's allowed to have their own opinion, because I do believe, in my honest opinion, and like the bottom of my heart, that Java is the best. I mean, that's probably because I also played for the entirety of its existence, basically. And the fact that I understand, and I'm glad that, mod developers can get paid through the store, or whatever you call it, the marketplace, for their mod packs. But I feel like all of the mods that are on Bedrock are very much subpar compared to all the mods on Java that you can get. And even then, you know, if you actually want to, you can still go ahead and fund the developers there directly without giving Mojang a cut, or Microsoft for that matter. The Bedrock comment has to be bait. It has to be. I mean, I understand, like, say, Joker loves Bedrock more because obviously the controller support, as well as, I forgot some of the other reasons, but he doesn't have the nostalgia of playing on Java for, you know, as long as I have been. So let's see here. So I'm going to put that one in. So we're going to do this. And then perfect. Yeah, so that one's empty. Also, I want to say thank you very much, everybody, for being here. 30 amazing people in our stream today. I mean, you just need the EV chemical bath for the best ilmenite route. Gotcha. Not that pricey. Better to get a lot of stuff. And all that. Power infrastructure and hulls do take some titanium, though now that I'm thinking about it, that can be archived or achieved with just bauxite. The Stargate is not for teleporting. It lets you enter a secret dimension. Aw, you should have let me believe that it was for teleporting. I would have... Could you imagine? Like, I don't even know what's going on until, like, unless it explains to you what it's actually for. I go through the portal and then I'm like, wait a minute, this isn't where my other portal is. One lady kicked me out for saying it 3 times. Kicking somebody for the stream is kind of silly for saying their opinion. But no, I wouldn't kick you. You're allowed to have your opinion. If you like it, that's awesome. If you don't, you know, that's also awesome. I just know what I like, and that's why I play it. If it wasn't for Java, we wouldn't have good old Gregtech here. Does anybody from chat know I can use Tech EV4A Dynamo Hatch? I don't know what that's all about. Some people actually prefer Bugrock over Java because of crossplay and the availability. Well, the crossplay is a huge thing, yeah. Played both versions, and Bedrock pisses me off way too often. I agree. The controls feel wrong. Like, I play Bedrock on PC still because I prefer keyboard controls, and there is a very significant difference between just how the controls feel between the 2 versions. I'm joking. It is for teleporting, or am I? I don't know. We'll just have to see. We'll see what happens in like 2 years when we finally get there. I mean, you can teleport much earlier. You can teleport with A2. Hey, that's also a spoiler, but it's all good. Try not to spoil anything, like, obviously, with super significance, because I do enjoy some of the blindness of going through the pack, but obviously it is inevitable. I'm going to get spoiled on some stuff, having a lot of people in the streams. Lemmark, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. So these guys are still going ham. So once this guy's done, it's got 11 more mining pipes. So we're going to let that go. And we're going to go mine out another aluminum vein. So let's check our map. So, okay, the bauxite vein is for aluminum, which actually we're getting here. Hey, Alex, welcome to the stream. So we're going to get a bunch of aluminum from this. So maybe we won't go mine that. Maybe we'll go mine another ilmenite vein, which we have one. Is that the only one we found? Ilmenite? It is, actually. So let's go find another one. We'll go mine another ilmenite vein. Go for AE2 as fast as you can, by the way. It is amazing. I've heard a lot about it. We'll get there eventually. No need to worry. Monazite. Some weird sound effects going on. Anyway, monazite line. Jump scare. So not this one, but the next one. Veiled One, welcome to the stream. So I don't know if I missed anything from Joker earlier. Okay, I did miss a lot of stuff. I was thinking maybe a couple weeks before 2, doing a new game plus out of our main save. If you want to join to see what that's like. Oh yeah, because we've never done that yet. I thought we did start a new game plus at one point, though. Did we not? Technically, the most optimal route currently is to get enough mats for 10 titanium ingots, which is very doable using a fraction of an ilmenite vein. The 10 titanium ingots are enough to make you the smallest AE2 system. Having a stack of titanium ingots will let you have a very big storage, enough to store everything in it, which is quite beautiful. Okay, so we have another ilmenite vein here. I could have sworn with everything that we have here, we could get like a stack of titanium. I feel like I thought we had a lot, but I mean, I guess I don't really know until we start processing. Alright, so let's go down another one. Let's do a bit of mining. Okay, we're starting to get into the other chunk, so maybe not so far. Don't even need a stack for a very big storage. I did it with much less, like 15. Since everything for your first AE2 system is not locked pre-moon, except for those 10 titanium ingots. Oh, that's not that bad then. Also, this is like the world's smallest ilmenite vein. I feel like there's like hardly any ores here. Yeah, I probably should go grab a chest. This is not it. At least I guess the good thing about me working tomorrow now is that I'll have had like 3 really good weeks of just having work. So that way, if it does get slow again, I won't have to worry about money for a while, so that's good. I really guess I wasn't really worrying before, but it is nice just to have like an even bigger like security blanket. So blocks. So this is going to be our ores. And I don't know, I guess I'll just bring this as is. Let's refuel our oxygen tanks. You don't even need a stack. I already read that. There we go. Message to keep TikTok live. I don't like the footsteps. Who's walking around my base? I see it as dark. There's like somebody invisible out here. Hey, Flowey, welcome to the stream. And Flibber, how are you? Alright. So, 2 oxygen tanks, and we have 1 more there. Oh, this one's also empty. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, we have 3 reserve. We're fine. Let that other one fill up. Check up on our old machines again. That guy looks like it's still operating, so that's good. Okay, so we are going to be out of mining rods, whatever you want to call them. I think they are just called mining pipes. So you're still operating. Good job. What do you got? A lot of stuff. Ooh, more neodymium. Look at that. Oh my gosh. That is crazy beautiful. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we almost have 22 stacks of bauxite. Have like 30 stacks of raw iron. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 stacks of neodymium. Almost 27 stacks of chalcopyrite. What is it? Probably like 35 stacks of bastnasite. Decent amount of stacks of pyrite, some chromite, monazite. Damn. That is so beautiful. Move. Alright, let that keep mining and then we'll move back the other machine. I would like to take that with though, please and thank you. Yeah, we're going to be going back home with a lot more ore than we originally were with just the 1 rocket. Which obviously makes sense. We came back with 2 mining machines and we did even more mining. The fact that we have like over 10 stacks of aluminum as well. I love this. This is so freaking amazing. Man. You know, if I ever go to play like Gregtech New Horizons again in the future, like another playthrough, like obviously we're going to be having to go to the moon like as soon as we possibly can. Because holy crap, is the moon amazing for resources. I mean, if you need copper, there's a shit ton of that. You get probably a crap ton of tin. Just most of the veins just feel like they are very rich on resources, like just very packed in. Although I don't know what's going on with this, like think we're gonna mine all the way down to the bottom and there's not gonna be really anything else here. So that kinda sucks. This vein is a lot smaller than it was supposed to be. I don't know why that is. Alright, we need to get rid of the dings. Cat, you just knocked over my empty drink. Because not all veins have the same density of ores. Yeah, which sucks that this one is like so not dense. You can check the density on the Ani vein tab. Really? I could have sworn the other ilmenite vein that I had found though was a lot denser than that. Which obviously, like, not every ilmenite vein even is the same. I'll take that back out. I'll take that back out. So, chromite. Ilmenite vein. So vein name, generated world, weight 16, that's just the rarity. Height 10 to 70, sporadic. Chromite, ilmenite. It shows which ores are the densest, sporadic, or rare, etc. Oh, I gotcha. So, I mean, the ilmenite vein, obviously primary, secondary, between sporadic is the perlite ore. What's going on, some average Joe? You keep scaring me, stupid meteors. Making me think my machines are blowing up. But we do need the meteoric iron, so it is good that they are kind of popping up near us. Unlike these monsters that are spawning in now that it's nighttime. We could do this one, but we're gonna go over this way to the next one. No ilmenite. Shortcake, what's going on? That house just spawned in like only 3/4 of itself. Yeah, no, that is crazy actually. The ilmenite veins are so rare. I mean, they're not like super rare, but if you didn't have a prospector, like, you might be searching for a while trying to find one. Galena, ilmenite right over here. Hello, buddy. Don't mind me. Yeah, here we go. It's a bit better looking here. What's going on, BS? Welcome to the stream. Italian mapper, what's going on? How many more tool XP? 30,000 out of 57,000. I'm only halfway to leveling up again. Dang. Get some more redstone on this thing. Get some super mining speed. Hey Zay, welcome to the stream. Yeah, I thought there was like an extra stat for vein density, like a number. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too, but I don't see that. Hey Austin, welcome into the stream. Welcome in, Elliot. Almost filled up our chest. Peach, how you doing? Hello, food. U.S. military. Thank you very much for following. Don't send me out, please. How you doing, though? Oh, take our oxygen tank back. It's the U.S. military. You've been drafted to World War III. Oh no. I'm sorry. What if I just told you I'm like, I don't even know what you would call it, a quadriplegic. I don't have arms or legs. Blaze getting drafted midstream is crazy. Could you imagine that's how it worked? Just, hey bro, yeah, we need you. Get off the game. Come pick up a gun and let's go. That is actually pretty crazy. Oh no. Hey, thank you very much, Minnie, for the follow. I greatly appreciate it. Get yeeted. Alright, chat. I'm gonna have to get a laptop. I'm gonna have to stream behind enemy lines. All of a sudden, you see a bunch of people like running in. Like, hey, give me a minute. I'm Gregging right now. Chill out. We'll get back to war in a minute. This is Greg time. Damn. Wolfpack Clone, welcome to the stream. Also, Minnie, what is your experience with Gregtech New Horizons? Just tell them you'll go right after you finish crafting the Stargate. Just delay it as long as possible. But yeah, I just gonna finish my game right here. I can't pause it, I'm sorry. I'll get back to you when I'm done though. Welcome back, Minnie. That'd be funny. In order to get into the military, you have to build a Stargate. Or to get a better position in the military, you'd have to craft the Stargate. Otherwise, you're just a frickin' infantryman. Son, we need you for war. I can't pause this. You're like, I'm sorry. This has been going on for too long. Come back later, Dad. I'm not done yet. Hey, what's going on, Hatter? Are you winning, son? No, I got drafted. Midstream. Damn. Also, where the hell did I get barite from? Guess I'll try and, Oh, you know what? We might be so lucky that all of the mobs spawned on the surface, so there's nothing spawning down here. Oh my gosh. Ooh, it's the extra oxygen tanks helps out a lot. We get so lucky. I'm literally so bad that I have to take damage from not being able to breathe in order to actually see that I need oxygen refilled. Another one. One of these days, it's gonna be at like the worst moment possible to where I can't refill. And then I'm gonna get killed by an enemy, or like a mob, while trying to refill my oxygen, or like swap out my tanks. Also, once again, thank you very much for 31 amazing people in the stream today. Thank you very much. I greatly, greatly, greatly appreciate your viewership. To be honest, I think some management positions should have some modded Minecraft experience required. You can't set up an automation in-game, you should not be able to manage people. That's awesome. Yeah, yup, you can't have it, or you can't be management, sorry. Alright, you need to leave, sir. Oh my gosh. Alright, and just like that, we're gonna be out of here. Oh my gosh. Yep. Goodbye, everyone. I got very bad very fast. I am not dealing with that. I am sorry. You can have that hole to yourselves. Hi. Ah, yes, we need managers that manage people like they manage my factory base. The factory must grow. Hey, Lolo, what's going on? Get shot. Who's exploding now? Is that you? Dual wielding explosive arrows? I don't think so. Not in my town. Yoink. How you like me now, spiders? I probably really shouldn't be shooting the spiders. I haven't seen one of the spiders that actually can like reflect the arrow back to you to kill you. That would be another really, really dumb way to die. Hey, Shani, welcome to the stream. Oh, hello. You don't get to exist near my base. Alright, so let's see what we have going on here. More stuffses. There's no spiders that can reflect arrows. Trust. Yeah, I ain't trusting shit. I can't even trust myself to breathe, let alone, you know, spiders. This song right here makes me think of GTA a little bit. It's like the drums, and then what are the... Like, it's almost like a... What do they call that thing? It's got like little, what do they call those things on a drum set? Like the brass, like, disc that you hit. I forgot what they call that thing. But yeah, this music in the background definitely makes me sound, like, think of GTA. What's going on, Meep Meep and everybody else over in the old TikTok stream? Welcome in. Do not blow up my machines. Hey, Ian. Symbols. There we go. That's the name of it. Thank you very much. I don't know why I couldn't think of the name. Alright, I was just gonna let that fill up, honestly. Yeah, we'll leave that. I had many dumb managers in my job. They couldn't even order the right materials, and whose fault it was? Of course, all of them. Oh yeah, all of those below them. Well, yeah, it's not their fault that they didn't order enough things to actually make the job work correctly. Ooh, we just got a medium oxygen tank. Let's go, baby! 859. So it's literally double the other one. Crazy work. Crazy. Love it. Love it, love it, love it, love it, love it. See, being on the moon long enough helped us out. So it sucks we have to wait for that guy, but it's fine. We'll go do some more mining. So what is that, though? Can we get all the quartz that we need for the quest in LV? I'm gonna go grab this other oxygen cell. I'm gonna fill that bad boy up. Oh yeah, look at that. One of these is equal to 2 of those. Crazy. Hey, it's daytime now, I think. I'm actually excited to see, like, how long all of this stuff is going to take to process. What was that? Alright. Certus quartz. So let's take a look at the quest. LV. So this... Okay, so we need barite, Certus quartz, and everything. So just mine this out and we get that quest done. Perfect. Which is funny enough because I don't think I've seen any barite in these ore chunks that were in the nether. Trisha, what is the barite used for? Barium or something like that? I don't even know. Hey, Purple Wolf, welcome into the stream. So we need barite, yes. Quartzite veins, quest completed. Finally, one step closer to finishing out the LV tab. 7 more quests. Alright, let's get out of here. But yeah, what is barite used for? Barite dust. You get barium and sulfur. Yeah, so barium used for other stuff later on. Wood's glass. Superconductor base for HV. Ooh, titanium. Gross. Shit ton of oxygen. So it's at least good we have a lot of oxygen then. Make some superconductors. Superconductor base LUV. Indium, tin, copper, and titanium. Hoi! Alright, superconductor is basically a stage-specific alloy that can be used to make cables, machine parts, etc. Becomes more apparent on the later stages. Sounds good. Yeah, I was just thinking of like superconductors as in like lossless cables. That's what I was thinking. Put that guy in. And we'll have to swap out. Boom. And you can go in. And then, yeah, I'll just take that with us just in case. I love how the arrows just keep flying. Whee! Oh, could you imagine if it killed the creeper from all the way over here? Alright, still going strong. Nothing too crazy. Not as much neodymium from this as I was hoping for. Okay, at least we got that, I guess. 14 meteoric iron there. Uses. So, dang. Use mercury, you get 70% chance for 2 platinum metallic powder. What's going on? Welcome into the stream, everyone, over on TikTok. Iridium metal residue. dust. Okay, so that's obviously probably a lot more important than this is. Wow, you have great aim. You are a stormtrooper. I mean, I'm even trying to let you hit me. Come on, skeleton. I probably shouldn't let him do this, otherwise my miner is gonna go away. Perfect. Well, at least the mobs here aren't that smart. Oh shit. Hey, what's going on, Sophia? How you doing? I really should at least just take some. I'll take 2 for now, just to keep this one going, because I hate that we have to wait. Although I don't want to do that also, because then I can't get those back until this is done. All right, we'll wait. We'll wait. I guess while we wait, let's just do some research. Alright, and then maybe, like, take some notes. So, where's a little notepad here? Let's figure out how we want to, what do you want to say, make our rutile. So titanium, obviously the vacuum freezer. Well, we already know that. We don't have to write that down. We memorize that. So, pencil. Alright, also another message for TikTok. There we go, just to keep the stream going. So, let's see. Blast furnace. Alright, where's my pencil here? Alright. 2 magnesium. 2 Mg plus 1K titanium tetrachloride. Ah yes, thank you music for going away. I was not listening to that at all. Hey McShul, how's it going? Alright, so that gives me hot titanium and magnesium chloride. Oh, you know what would be actually nice if we had... What if we did like a little drawing program to like make the boxes and everything? Start it from the rutile step, it's easier. Yeah, I should actually, so let's go back. Rutile, alright. So use the rutile. So should I just get rid of that? Oh boy, when you start with that's usually not so good. 3 rutile plus yeah, let's just do HV chemical reactor, 2 carbon cells. Plus 4,000 chlorine, right? Cl. HV chem reactor. That produces 2 CO. 2 CO cells and 1K titanium tetrachloride. Had a really good speed run going, but then got completely wrecked by the last level. Was it? I mean, like, how did that happen? I'm sorry to hear that. That's always annoying. Like, it's not even a run that just like gets terminated right away, but just at the end, when obviously it's the most crucial and you spent the most time. Use the second recipe. Oh, okay, 2 carbon dust. Because then, so much better. We don't have to worry about... Oh, I see. So it basically terminates the carbon monoxide. Yeah, we don't care about carbon monoxide. Get rid of that. So then all it produces is the 1,000. See, that's why I need to actually, like, look through all my stuff more. Hold on, before I die. 1,000. Breathe that guy up. So, go back. Yes, 1,000. Titanium. Tetrachloride. Honestly, I think you need the carbon monoxide because you can recoup the carbon by electrolyzing it, right? Yeah, we look. Let's look. Uses. You get 1 carbon back per cell. I mean, I guess you do get it. First recipe has a liquid that has a carbon. So just use the second recipe for less management and same cost. Yeah. Titanium tetrachloride. Which, I mean, carbon, I'm not too worried about anyways. Could just put it in. Because then we would need some tanks to, like, empty these out. Or actually, no, we'd have to put those into the electrolyzer, then separate them, and just a whole lot of other fun stuff. Alright, well, either way. 1,000 titanium tetrachloride. Uses. So, that plus 2 mg in the EBS. Okay. Plus circuit 12 in HVEBF equals titanium and magnesium chloride. And 6 magnesium chloride. Awesome. Just mistake after mistake led to complete meltdown. I'm sorry to hear that. Like, I've done very few speedruns on certain games, and I know how stressful it can get. And especially, like, the fact, like, you've been probably practicing and just doing a lot of work just to get to that point, to make yourself, like, have such a great time, and then just for having it fall apart. I could not imagine the pain of going through that. I'm sorry. I just use a second recipe for less management and the same cost. Fair enough. Can those spiders be eradicated? I'm going crazy here. I'm sorry. Yeah, I mean, it's nothing new. Yeah. Alright, hold on. Okay, we got 4 mining pipes left on that. That's still going strong. Alright. It happens. It just hurts every time. Almost as bad as the, the rocket explosion on our first trip to the moon, like Panda had in all the mods. I was coming in too hot. It didn't give me the warnings. Like, the second and the third time that I've flown the rocket to the moon, it's done, like, something different every single time. Like, you actually get sound effects, or it actually, like, shows warnings in your face. Although I was zoomed out in F5, so maybe that had something to do with the first time. But I blew up my rocket landing on the moon. I came in too fast, so that was great. And then I also died on the moon twice by suffocation from not having enough oxygen. So I did the 2 reloads, the one from blowing up my rocket. Then I did the reload from the first oxygen death. But after we died from oxygen, or lack of oxygen yesterday, I said, screw it, we're not going to reload again, because we would have still lost 2 hours of progress, and I rebuilt the entire rocket, which thankfully it only took me about 5 hours or less. But I just felt like if I would have kept reloading, like, that would be, like, quite a bit too cheesy, so I went and rebuilt it. It was quite painful and annoying that I was dumb enough to let that happen, but, yeah. Thank you, you're welcome. As soon as I do that, too, like, another spider comes back. Alright. So use that magnesium chloride. So the magnesium... wait. So use it in a chemical reactor. So MgCl2 HVCr equals 2 Mg and 8 NaCl. So 8 salt. So then I can obviously take the Mg back to the EBF, and then the salt, use that in, I think, the electrolyzer. Yeah, so LV electrolyzer, LV electro, equals 4K Cl plus 4 Na, yeah, 4 Na. So then, yeah, just recycle the chlorine. The chlorine goes back to the rutile dust and the carbon. Salt for the chlorine, yeah, so that's perfect. So literally all I'll have to input is rutile and some carbon. Which, if I really did care, I could just make the machine take the carbon, do all that. It might be a little bit more annoying, but we'll see how bad we have to worry about carbon. Although, we could just start making a bunch of carbon from sugar. Which I think we might do, because we need a bunch of carbon for everything else anyways, so... Alright, so you're finally done. Oh, well. You're not really done, are ya? Sitting there wasting my time. Damn it. Oh, I got another medium oxygen tank. Let's go! Oh, that's beautiful. Look at that. Let's go fill them up while we wait. So I would like to make that line in the HV area, being that it is obviously some HV machines and stuff like that. Sugar electrolysis is also really good for oxygen, better than water electrolysis and centrifuging combined. Yeah, which even then, I was using what I prefer to be a good method of oxygen production, like really, I don't know how fast I would say, but obviously we produce way more than we like really ever use at a time, and we just stockpile up so much. But the fact that we get magnesium, we get oxygen, we get iron, we get silicon, and then also calcium, which we don't really have much of a use for right now. Can't really eat it to make our bones stronger. Back on the moon. Oh, that's just the song. Yeah, we made it back to the moon, thankfully. Not really too many problems. Took a little bit of grinding of work this morning. I'll post the raw footage later on tonight. But yeah, we're finally back, and I'm quite happy. We are having a very successful trip so far. We've gotten 2 medium oxygen tanks, which are a huge upgrade. Basically the equivalent to 2 of these to drop from some of the mobs, and also we have a compressed chest filled with ores, So obviously some of it was from the stuff that we had lost yesterday when we died, as well as now we have 2 automatic HV miners going, and also I did a lot more mining myself, so we're gonna have plenty to go around for a while. The aluminum makes me very, very happy. Where were those tanks when you needed them? Yeah, right? Couldn't drop beforehand when I was exploring the moon. What happens if you die again? A 3rd rocket? Well, if I did die now, like say to a mob or some stupid accident, I would respawn one more time, like do a backup, which funny enough, I think if I had to do another backup at some point, I'm gonna have to go to my backup file folder, just because I don't have like the most recent save, because I accidentally deleted that one. So yeah. But we're not gonna die. What is it? Have plenty of oxygen tanks now, even though like sometimes I do forget to actually like swap them out until I start taking damage. And we really haven't gotten too close to dying from mobs. Well, we did take a decent amount of damage, but really didn't get close to dying. So put that one in full. Do the moon creepers also drop discs? Hold on. Recipe. Mob info. So the moon creeper evolved. Yeah, so this would be the one. Dang, they drop oxygen gear. Half the chance of the oxygen tanks. Ice, sand. Creeper heart. Or 8% when killed using Arthena. Looting is applied. Please remember that these are average drops. This is the witchery stuff. They drop their souls. Lightning Summoner. Drops only when Creeper is powered. Oh yeah, that's right. That's for all the other ones too. So they don't really... They don't actually drop discs. Oh, you know what's funny? They actually don't even show the discs here. Let's look that up once. Can you sleep on the moon? I am not trying that. You do not give suggestions like that. That is bad. Not worth the risk. So it only shows here, but I would assume that they would have to drop them. Would you respawn on the moon if you brought a bed with you and slept? Yes, definitely you would. That's exactly how that works. You should always sleep in any new dimension other than the overworld. Maybe it's hidden. I think so, yeah. Alright, so we have all of the fuel. That's all done mining. So let's take fuel away. Take that. And then do we have a rubber hammer to turn this off? Can we not? Okay, hold on. Need to grab a mallet. Holy shit, that's a fast baby zombie. Damn. Oh my goodness, all the arrows flying around. Yeah, that's right, get out of here. Do not have a rubber mallet. What a shame. I have to go mine that all by hand. Look at that. Didn't even touch the other oxygen tanks. That's good. So let's go mine that up real quick, and then we'll let this one finish out, and then we'll go back. Which, honestly, we really don't even have to, but we should. because more resources, the better. Alright, we're out of here. Boom. Dang it. Hui. Get off my machines, you heathens. It's at 43. I think it's got a lot to go. Can of food, dehydrated carrots. Mmm. My favorite. Honestly, I could have this go mining out another. Take 20 of these. And then just have. Ooh. Yeah, and we just have this guy go mine another vein while we wait. What do we want? Copper, silver, lead, and galena. I hear you over there. Bauxite, aluminum. We'll do another bauxite, aluminum vein. Where are we? We're here. Let's just go right this way. Sweet. Let that mine away. We're gonna be good. Not gonna get everything, but it's fine. We're just waiting for this one to finish up this vein. Actually, if we're smart, you know, rather than waiting, let's not be dumb and just grab more stuff. Just fill up every single chest we have, and whatever we have after all that, that's what we got. Okay, fine and dandy. All these 3 chests. Let's go mine another bauxite vein, and then we'll go home, pretty much, after that. J, we are here, so bauxite, bauxite, and then another bauxite. Oh, shit. Oh, it's hot to the touch. That's kind of funny. I didn't even know that. Something tells me this vein is not good. The fact that we haven't hit solid ores yet. Oh wait, we have. Alright, let's do some mining. Wait, chat, what would you think if I was streaming someday? Like, what if I streamed Stray again, but I got my girlfriend? I don't know. I could see if she would want to play it, or at least if she would want to like sit and like watch me play the game. That's a game I really did enjoy. I would like to go back and play. I think it was kind of cool. I am still salty though that the speed run that I didn't get the sub 2 hours that I was thinking I was gonna have. Also, I wonder if I do some research if they actually did talk about, or if they're in the process of making like a second game or not. The cat game. Yeah, exactly that. The cat game. It's funny enough because like the cat is also an orange cat, so it looks like the Blaze cat. Also, thank you TikTok once again for shutting off my stream. Stray has a speedrun category. I mean, I think it kinda did. Although, maybe obviously not a whole lot of people, especially now. It's been, holy crap, like 2-3 years since that game came out. But, yeah, I tried speedrunning it. I don't remember even why I tried speedrunning it. Maybe because knowing what you need to do to beat the game and, like, get everything. It was a 100% completion run, too, that I did. Like, there's a bunch of badges and other stuff. If I completely fill this chest. Alright, hold on, 7. Why is there Wii sounds? Who's loading up their Wii? Alright, Chromite. Neodymium is the only other one that we have to replace. We'll just replace it with bauxite. Oh, and let's perlite. Monazite. Alright, hold on. I'm sorry for your ears. Hey, what's going on, Angel? Welcome to the stream. Alright, filled. Copper is filled. Bauxite is now filled. Pyrite is now filled. All of this, all of that. Okay, so this chest is completely filled now. So let's mine out whatever we can to fill the rest of our chests and head her back home. Wow, amazing name. P-Man, what's going on? Call you P-Man for short. Damn. Is it Mario music now? Bray looms, what's going on? There's a bunch of aluminum in this wall, so actually let's start up here. Make it easier on ourselves to mine this out. Rather than digging up. Alright, let's fill up our hunger real quick. Landon, how you doing today? I see the creeper peeking out. Just chilling there. It's like, I see you mining up my territory. What are you gonna do about a creeper, huh? Nothing. Alright, chat. Let's get this taken care of here. Do that. Finish this last row. See where we're at with our chest being filled. And then we might be able to go. I know it probably should make sure it's maxed out, filled with everything. Which it pretty much is. It's just so hard to leave. With all these resources in the walls, and then knowing that it would be kind of a pain to probably get back. Hey, what's going on, Carl? Welcome to the stream. Get out of here. Alright, let's get up now. Scoots, what's going on? Oh, that is not the way out. There we go. So let's go grab our mining machines. You're already done, huh? That's gonna be about it for you then. Hey, Red Baron. So we got a decent amount of more stuff, I guess. I mean, well, 1, 2, 3, 4 more stacks of aluminum, bauxite, ilmenite. Still have 22 mining pipes left. Alright, so we'll go fill up our rocket with whatever we can. We'll let these guys continue to mine a little bit. And then, yeah, we're gonna fly on out of here. Make sure this guy's filled up with fuel. Hey, Ghost and Mira, how are you guys doing? I think I already said something to you, Red Baron, but welcome in. Emmy, hello. Alright, turn that off. I don't need to see that anymore. Shift right click. No. Inventory, B. Spaces to launch, B. Yeah, fuel. We have plenty enough fuel. Let's get out of there. Liquid oxygen, not worry about that. So swap that guy in. Let this one fill up. All these moon rocks. Almost looks like we're taking off there. Alright. Fill up the rocket with moon rocks. We need them for sampling. So let's get out of the rocket now. Make sure our chests can't take any more extra stuff. Beautiful. Dang, I didn't even realize it had... Okay, wow. I didn't realize the storage was that big on one of these. Check NEI if there is dank null. Dank null. Don't know what that is. Dank null. Or just, you know, just use the trash can. Oh, gotcha. I'm gonna take it all with me. Because I am like that. Test. Yeah, liquid oxygen, we keep that here. Fill that guy back up. Shrimp! What's going on, Shrimp? Keep that guy topped up. Keep the liquid oxygen here, that's fine. Keep a spare set of oxygen gear. Which actually, no, because if we're here, we should be fine. So we're going to take that with us just in case. But everything else can stay here on the moon. Okay, we'll just have to grab our other chest. Once those guys are done mining. Which actually, we might just, like, tell them they're done now. Search null. Let's get back behind my walls real quick. Null. Slimeling inventory bag. Interesting. Nullified leather. Duplication grenade. No item report. Oh, no item reported on GitHub. Extra cells placeholder for. throwable meteor chunk? What? That's kind of crazy. Fluid manipulator. There is the one slot one, which sucks. What does it do? It just gets rid of certain items that you don't want, like say that moonstone. I could have it just instantly delete it when it picks up in my inventory. Alright, it's got all this good stuff. What's going on, Michael? Welcome back. How are you? Basically, you put an item in it and just and it just stores a stack of that item and voids anything else. I gotcha. Everything else that is the same item of freaking course. Exactly. That makes sense. Also, welcome back, Shrimp. How you doing? Alright. Still has 10 pipes. We could take this guy down. This isn't doing us any good. Server backup just happened, so that's nice. We'll go pick up our other machine, since that one should be pretty much done then, and we'll pick this one up, and we'll go home. If we really, really need resources, well, I don't think that little bit that we would have got from waiting here for a little longer was really going to do us much good. Also, I just realized, hold on, pick that up. Let's make sure we have all of our benzene. We're not wasting anything. Right there. Mixed skate guy, Connor, hello both of you, welcome in. Alright, so that's all good. All of these beautiful compressed chests that we brought with. You're still on 10 mining pipes. Dang. Ooh, let's actually go and unclaim. Yeah, let's check all of our claimed land. Unclaim that. Save on some of our computer operations. Bread and Sparrow, welcome into the stream, both of you. Honestly, just do that, because we're already standing right here. Alright, it's time. Our cells. Oh, of course, they're in the chest right here. Bradley, how's it going? Fill this guy up, and we'll take this one, fill that one up. Trill Win. Love the profile picture. Kind of a cool little swirly gamer colors. Do you watch BFDI? I apologize. I don't know what that is. What is that? Can I not take the benzene? Benzene, 57,000. Oh, it keeps trying to... There we go, 64k. Alright, we're good. An object show. I can't say that I have. I'm sorry. So, do you have any experience with Gregtech New Horizons yourself, Trill? Have you watched anything? Have you played anything? Alright, let's take this guy back. Take that guy. Now, yeah, we have this. Alright, you're all done now. Take you. Mine these all back out. I think it's like a kids show on YouTube. I don't know if it's a kid's show or I didn't know if it was going to be like some kind of like a troll, like funny prank thing. Like, oh, you watch this, and it like has a different meaning. But yeah, what? Okay, I mean, since it doesn't really bother me, I don't see anybody in the stream anymore. But if you are here, what is it? Yeah, it shows that there's 0 viewers in the stream, so I don't think you're still here. Yeet, you thought you were gonna get me. That's right, sniped in the head. Alright, chat. It's time to say goodbye to the moon for a little while. Boom. Boom. Let's leave that here, obviously, for future uses if we need it. And then let's swap everything out of there. Keep the moon torches there too, why not? Alright, chat. It's time. Oh, could you imagine? I forget all this stuff. Yeah, not good. Hey, Andrew, what's going on? Inventory's looking fine. We have everything else there. Alright, let's go home. Before we do that, let's make sure... Okay, we have our parachute on. We're fine. We have that. What's going on, Cade? What is this music called? Music is from YouTube playlist. The video is called Minecraft and Chill, and then it has like a bunch of... Oh, hold on. Before we die, let's make sure we get home first, and I'll give you more details on that. Let's go! Gotta ask Pixie on it. I think his profile picture used to be a character from that. Oh, really? Okay. There we go. Goodbye, Moon. Heading back to Earth. It's actually crazy though, like, to think that people did that in real life and everything. Alright. Space station. We don't have a space station, but let's... Oh, hello. Zoom in on that. Alright, we're launching. Head to the overworld, please. Oh boy. That is loud. Oh, we literally parachute in. Oh my gosh. It's crazy. Is this Minecraft 2? I don't really play the game, but I keep getting Minecraft streams for some reason. Oh, we got a little package here. But yes, this is Minecraft, but it is heavily modded. We are playing a mod pack called Gregtech New Horizons, which is my favorite mod pack of all time. But yeah, this video is called... that I'm listening to is Minecraft and Chill by Fear Dog, F-E-A-R Dog. And we're 52 minutes in right now, so it's got some pretty good music. There's a nice playlist that Joker had shared with me for some kind of Minecraft lo-fi. What's going on, Nick and Darth Vader? How you two doing? Yay, we're back and alive, right? Now we have to process a bajillion resources now. That's a good problem to have. So, what's interesting is it said that we would have a chance to where our rocket wouldn't survive. What does that even mean? Like, our rocket did survive. Is that because we had a chest? Like, if we had a rocket without a chest, we might not have gotten it back? Heck yeah. That is so nice. Pair chests will fall from the sky after landing on certain planets/moons, such as Earth. Contains rocket, fuel, and cargo from previous launch. So maybe it's just a chance that it just doesn't spawn in again. Also, oh, I guess, yeah, our launch pad comes with us every time, so there's that. I'm just keeping it there. I don't even care. That's awesome. Take this compressed chest back up to base with us. And funny enough, our rocket actually, I think, is getting refueled. Actually, let's not do that just in case. Let's keep our fuel. Goodie bag, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Blaze, you don't want to leave the rocket outside like that. It's fine. Rain can break rockets, and they despawn. They despawn, damn. That's kind of sad. It's good to know about the rain and stuff too, then, I guess. Yeah, so put blocks above it so the rain doesn't touch it. We'll just leave it for now. You know what we're gonna have to get at some point? Put like a glass roof over where the rocket would fly out, but then have like a system where you press the button and then it opens it up like a redstone signal, and then that way you don't have to worry about running into the glass when you fly out of the volcano. In our server, we had 2 rockets get deleted by rain. Yeah, that would piss me off quite a bit. Especially like once you get to like the later tier rockets. Damn. Steam grinder. Actually, let's take a look at some other multi-blocks. Hold on. Multi-block goals. So it's not going to be that one. It's going to be mass processing. Smelt all the things. Can it? Taking things apart. Mega is beta. Jane Doe and Excited Cat Lover. Welcome to the stream, both of you. Taking things apart. Dissection apparatus. What do you use that for? I haven't thought about the extractor in a while. Is your steam extractor still collecting dust somewhere? Well, if you do find yourself needing to extract things quick, processing industrial quantities of flowers maybe, pick up the dissection apparatus. 2 time is best. And Ellis, welcome to the stream. Alright, so let's get all of our chests kind of out and ready. We have 3 more compressed chests. Yeah, Sir Boiler, you are gonna need a lot of stuff going. What's going on, Goofer? How are you? Dissection apparatus is not useful this early, by the way. Yeah, I was gonna say, it didn't really look all that nice. So hold on. Uses. Macerator. Steam grinder. Industrial maceration sack. Okay, so hold on a minute. That's for that. Uses. Multi-block. Hold on. Use. Macerator. Where's the multi-block one? Really? There's no grind. Hold on. There's no electric grinder? Windmill. Microwave grinder. Machine type microwave grinder. Controller block of microwave grinder. Starts a timer when enabled. While the timer is running, anything inside the machine will take damage. The machine will also collect any items inside of it. Click the steam grinder. Okay, so I obviously know, like, there's the tier 2 steel. And that's it. The steam grinder has 2 tiers, bronze and steel. Yeah. Which honestly, all we have to do is just make solid steel machine casings. And we can upgrade it. Which then maybe we just upgrade the steam squasher as well. So click that. Uses. Squasher. Tier 2. Yeah, so we'll just make a bunch of solid steel. So, steel plates. Yeah. Steel frames and steel plates. Alright. Easy enough. But in the meantime... yes. We see the knee in the stream. Grab the camera for a Lamar Jackson edit. What are you talking about, cool kid? Well, the electric one is the industrial maceration stack. Which, I saw that was right there. Oh. It's just weird that it's purple. Titanium. EV macerators. Oh my gosh. Stable titanium machine casings. At least it's simple in terms of everything else. And you probably only need one energy hatch. Wait. You need a ULV energy hatch? Oh wait, no. That's, yeah, that's like super low. That's like the bare minimum to operate. So just put like an LV energy hatch or whatever. I don't know if there's like many recipes that actually need HV, honestly, to macerate. I guess UMV for stuff like that. Transcendent metal dust. So you will have to upgrade it at some point. Rare earth. Pluto surface ice. Yeah, okay. So let's go make our steel stuff. Steel plates. Steel frame boxes. Hey, what's going on, HG? Alright, so I guess we could just start processing. Yeah, boom, boom, boom. Coal and diamond ore, we don't care about that. Hey, Mars, welcome back. I'm back, Blaze. Thank you very much for jumping back in the stream. Hopefully you're still doing alright. Boom. Solid steel machine casings. Circuit 1. Boom. Boom. If I remember correctly, HV Macerator is better. Don't use a steam grinder for ilmenite, I think. It's better for it because of the secondary output. Ooh, that's right. I forgot about that stuff. So yeah, I probably should be looking at my byproducts. Oops. Yeah, hold on a minute. So let's see what we want to macerate there. So, uses. So, ilmenite, we get iron, so we don't care about putting ilmenite in there. So that's, yeah. HV Macerator is better for it because of the secondary output, unless I forgot the recipe. Yeah, so we'll just macerate all the ilmenite normally because it's only iron. Then we'll wash it. Hafnium, don't care about any of that yet. Zirconium. Hafnium. But yeah, then we'll wash it, and then after washing it, we'll put it through the HV Macerator. Actually, 10 and 11.11. It doesn't even matter. Thermal centrifuge is a lot slower, so I'll just put it in the macerator, then the centrifuge for all of that. So yeah, ilmenite is okay. Put that in there. Gordon Freeman, what's going on? Monazite. So 16 each. Dang. So use HV macerator on second maceration step, I guess. Yeah, that's what I'll be doing. Rare earth. I don't care about the rare earth, so we'll just macerate this and then all the neodymium. But we're not worried about monazite yet. It's not really that useful for us. Neodymium. Monazite, I don't care about getting that. So I guess we'll just care about everything else. So whatever, we'll just take all the neodymium. All the ilmenite, neodymium, ilmenite, neodymium. Hey, what's going on, user? Guess obviously the chalcopyrite, we could just throw that all into chromite. So chromite we also don't care right away, just throw it right in. I don't even know what that was that I just threw. Oops. Pyrite. Perlite. Perlite dust. Uses. Oh yeah, perlite is useless. Okay, so we don't care about perlite. Broken edits. What's going on? Bastnasite. Carbon. Cerium-rich mixture, metal dust, and fluorine. #1 winged Pikmin fan. Love the name. How's it going? Iater, welcome to the channel. Have you seen the Elon rocket explosion? I haven't actually seen that. When did that happen? Uva Rovite? Yellow garnet, which I don't care about. Chrome I care about, though. So it doesn't even matter, just, yeah, alright. Meteoric iron uses. So just smelt that up that way. Blast furnace, just to make it right like that, okay. Bastnasite, pyrite. There's nothing else really crazy here that we need to worry about. Alright. Let's check all of our other stuff. Like 2 weeks ago, it was so large that it appeared on satellite footage. I mean, probably helps that obviously the explosion happened probably really, really far up. So that way it was a lot easier for a satellite to see too. But no, I didn't even hear about that. It's kind of crazy. I remembered now. Use EV Chem Bath on the ilmenite. That's the specific part. EV Chemical Bath. Uses. Chemical Bath. On the dust? Quantum Force Transformer. Okay, unless it's the ilmenite uses. Crushed ilmenite. Chem Bath. Ah, okay. So we get 2 rutile and ilmenite slag from that. The broken ore part. Yeah, what's going on, Rihanna? Alaya, Neil, and Acosta. Welcome everyone into the stream. This step, yeah. Okay, so you get 2 rutile there. green vitriol water solution. What do you use that for? Oh, so you get sulfuric acid back. And iron. Nice. So yeah, 1 is 2. And then obviously, hold on. Uses. Okay, so then that's pretty much it. Ilmenite slag dust, and then centrifuge that for tantalum chances. Dang, that's nice. Niobium, iron, and manganese. I get a phone call. 1 second, everybody. Alright, sorry about that, chat. That was just me, Madre, calling. Alexander, moon mishaps. What did you do? Well, yesterday I died on the moon a couple times, being stupid, running out of oxygen, so yeah, I had to recover from that. I built a brand new tier 1 rocket, like literally I made a second rocket to go back. But we went back, we brought 2 HV miners, and we collected a lot of resources. You can see all this. All these in here, all of this in here, and we got resources for a very, very long time, so we're doing all right. Honestly, is this fine? This is gonna be tier 2 now, isn't it? There it is. 16 seconds each batch. That's a huge upgrade. That is amazing. I love it. I think this should be complete then too. I think it is. Let's test it out. Yeah, baby. 12 seconds each. That's rough, but it turned out to be a success in the end. It did. It took a lot of resources and a lot of work, but it was definitely worth it. We got a lot out of it. You made it 3x4x3, I think. Yeah, that's the steam squasher has to be that size. This guy has to be a little bit longer. This one doesn't. They even have a rebuild. Wait, they even have to rebuild the test site after the boom. Damn. What's going on, Annie? Welcome into the stream. Also, 1 second. Oh, this looks so nice having an upgraded version of that. Alright. So, we have all that. I just can't believe how many resources we have. Ooh, actually, yes. So all of this uses, so it's all dirty. So you go centrifuge it, which actually, I would think we would be able to easily upgrade this, the steam separator as well, and the purifier. Purifier, let's go to the separator. Tier 2. Okay, so this, yeah, these are a little bit more annoying because you need upgraded gearboxes, vents, or like pipe casings, and fireboxes. Steam presser. I guess we could just still, so we're not waiting forever. So red garnet uses, centrifuge, all that. So that should be good. Dump that in. That's just a large chest. I want a bigger chest. So actually, let's see what we could use the moonstone for too. Uses moon rock. Could macerate all that. Wait, what? Uses moon rock. That doesn't do anything. Assembler. Make the moon. Can make moon dungeon blocks. Macerate into dust. Silicon dioxide. So moonstone dust. Uses silicon dioxide, manganese, which is actually crazy. A 9% chance, or no, 20% chance to get 9 manganese. Olivine, we really don't care about. Tungstate, platinum metallic powder, and then rare earth. But obviously, 162 seconds of MV, so it does take a long time. Nice. So what about everything else? So actually, let's take a look and see what our goals are. Obviously, we want rutile. So you've gotten some rutile as a byproduct by now, right? Or EBF to some ilmenite. Rutile, chlorine, and carbon makes titanium tetrachloride and some carbon monoxide. You can recycle this for carbon if you want to. Or yeah, if you want to. Best use a large chemical reactor in that case to get the full recipe. Combining titanium tetrachloride with magnesium in an HV-EBF will give you a hot titanium ingot and a magnesium chloride. Oh yeah, and a magnesium chloride. You can recycle this as well to get all the magnesium and chlorine back using some sodium. Very nice. So yeah, that was an EV washer, huh? Alright. So, ilmenite. EV washer. EV. So, glass, EV circuits, EV machine hull, which we need. Ooh. Okay, molten polyethylene and aluminum cables. Titanium plates to make that. Did you go to the end? I haven't gone to the end yet. That's one thing I've been holding off on until I know that I'm strong enough to do all the special challenges without having to worry about failing. Yeah, advanced chemical bath. Because really, it's not even that bad. It just takes sulfuric acid. It is 21 seconds each, though. That's actually kind of crazy. There's no multi-block chemical bath, is there? I don't think so. But still, I mean, we get so much rutile out of it. So we'll just try and make a little bit, or actually, instead of using the ilmenite, so rutile we can get from, obviously, the ilmenite. Well, we don't want to do that. We'll use the bauxite. We will centrifuge, yeah, macerate the bauxite, wash it. Ooh, see, gallium is nice. But they said there was a different way to get gallium now, didn't they? Getting the most out of your bauxite. Now you have a neodymium, you can make the last of the SMDs an SMD inductor. Don't care about that. If processed correctly, you can get a lot more gallium out of your bauxite compared to just using thermal centrifuge. You will also get large amounts of rutile and alumina. First, make some bauxite slurry. That's right. Okay, so crushed bauxite, sodium hydroxide. So, okay, we get the bauxite slurry. Uses. We heat it up. With carbon dioxide and aluminum hydroxide. Interesting. So you get calcite, alumina, sodium carbonate, and sluice juice. But I think it's the bauxite slag. Yeah, it was, okay. So we get a 30% chance of gallium for that. Silicon dioxide, quicklime. Alright, so we're going to have to make also... Ooh, that's also gross. It takes an LCR. You know what sucks is we're going to have to start ramping up more power production or thinking of different ways. The bauxite line is very long and annoying. Might as well start with the ilmenite. Yeah. So, I mean, we could just use a little bit of the ilmenite that we have. So obviously we have all of these means. It's the ilmenite, just process whatever we can. Hey, Demon and Caven. Interesting, so you get a 50% chance of rutile from the purified there. Really? Oh, I see. So if you purify it, you get a less chance at the ilmenite slag uses, which then gives you all of this, which isn't as big of a deal. So I can still purify it. I guess that kind of half defeats the purpose of everything else anyways. Sifter. Ilmenite dust. So 5 ilmenite dust still gives me that. So, and carbon monoxide, which is what we're going to be using for everything else anyways, wasn't it? Bauxite slurry. No, I think it was carbon dioxide. Yeah, it is. Whatever. Just add a little bit of something else. What is it? Carbon monoxide. Just add oxygen to carbon monoxide. No. Surprising. Whatever, we're not worrying about that. Okay. See, now there's just so many new things I could do. So we'll get some ilmenite dust. We'll look at this. To get the ilmenite dust, we'll go with, obviously, we're macerating it here. We're going to wash it. And honestly, we don't even care. We're not going to waste time thermal centrifuge. We'll macerate, then centrifuge again. Chromite, ilmenite. So we got a lot more ilmenite. Let's go. Chromite uses. So there's no special washing there. Uses for the washed does not matter. So chromite can get washed. How long does each one of these take? 40 seconds. Dang. Purified coal. Go sift that out. So let's check our gel totaling. 2.43 million. Yeah, we're full. So yeah, let's empty out our chest for our sifter. We do fluid extractor. Okay, there's a lot of soldering alloy stuff in there. Oxygen. Oh, it's liquid oxygen. Damn it. Hold on. Could have sworn I had a tank. You can do endstone yellow stone lilies for passive platinum and tungsten stuff. Very nice if you take it slow. Right, yeah, I'm not gonna try and rush through everything. I do like trying to automate a good amount of stuff, but even though I really haven't done a whole lot of automation, I would like to do a lot more of that. Let me see here, what do we have? That's perfectly empty, isn't it? Sweet, plenty of moon rocks up there. And actually, let's charge our jetpack. Crushed chromite, how's this looking? Purified magnetite, so uses... Need a lot more fluid extractors. You get endstone dust from it, which you can centrifuge into metals ready to process. So that's pretty nice. Okay, so just get Put it in with some carbon. Hey, what's going on, Nikki? Welcome to the stream. Uses. Blast furnace doesn't have a circuit, so that's fine. Dump some carbon into, which I don't have. Actually, I do have. Hey, Manu, what's going on? Let's get a crap ton of iron out of that. Advanced coke oven bricks. So what did you choose as your next step? So, I am going to process hopefully just enough of, what do you want to call it? I don't even know where it's at. It's still washing or something. Chromite, ilmenite. So I want to take the ilmenite, process it just to get enough rutile to where we then could make, what do you want to call it? The chemical bath. I'm gonna take 2 EV circuits, which is pretty gross. Ooh, a pump. Oh my gosh. Ugh. Black steel wires for EV motors? Oh no. Black steel dust. Steel, nickel, and black bronze. Oh boy. Silver, gold, copper, nickel, and steel. I mean, I guess it's not that bad, but it's like, it's gross at the same time. We'll just have to mass produce a bunch of it so we never have to worry about it again. There's a lot of chalcopyrite up there. There we go. Good place for the stone plates. It's not Dio. What's going on? Crushed chromite. Wash all that up. Crushed iron. Sodium persulfate. How do we make that again? Sodium bisulfate is salt and sulfuric acid. Or sodium hydroxide. Or just make a bigger batch. For the EV Chem Bath, you want to first make the titanium line, which is an EBF and 3 single block machines and a vacuum freezer. Yeah. Which actually, what's going on, Courtney? Welcome to the stream. That's going to be my thing, is I'm going to have to start either building more multi-blocks, and obviously moving them downstairs. Or obviously building them downstairs, or we're going to have to figure out something. Hold on, this can go down in the basement. So we're not making any benzene right now, and that's not good, so let's do that. I think I might make this room a lot wider than I have right now. Which I also might extend. So we got that distillery tower there. It sucks at some point I'm going to have to make a whole new separate power production line. Forget LCRs, to be honest, not that expensive and really nice. Hold on, my music died. Come on. Are you going to operate with me? TikTok window, hello. Why are you not moving? Oh, live will end in 5 minutes. We have detected inactivity during your current live. Complete the verification to continue. Click to verify. Oh, wow. Drag the puzzle piece in. How stupid. I like how it gives me no warning of it at all either. Alright, so there's all that. Yoink. And my music once again. Continue listening. Yes, please. Alright, so maybe our titanium line can start over here. So, HV chemical reactor. So that's wood tar coming in. So these are all filled up. Alright, so we'll build the, what is it? Just the basics, and then we'll figure out the power after. So HV chemical reactor is what we need. So let's start making some more circuits again too. Uses. Coils. SMD conductors, yeah, neodymium ring. Yeah, no, iridium wire, no. So, coils, fine red alloy, RAM. Which actually we're gonna have to start making a bunch more RAM again. Coils instead of the diodes. Capacitors. What am I missing here? Circuits, circuit board, circuit board, coils, red wire, RAM. Oh, it's more capacitors, that's what it is. Blaze, you aren't on Twitch, are you? I'm not on Twitch. I have TikTok going right now. I do have a Twitch, but I haven't really been playing. I haven't used that in a while. Your song is doubled, by the way. What? Is it really still doubled? Hold on. I have to reload my stream on my phone because I can't hear anything. I don't know. It sounds alright right now. It might have been doubled before, though. Alright, making these guys again. Central processing units, central processing units. So that is wafers with a glass lens. No circuit, wafers with a glass lens. Or a diamond lens. Yeah, diamond lens. Oh damn, central processing. Okay, so I just need lube. So we got all those. What about RAM? Recipe. RAM is the green sapphire lens. Man, I really want to expand my, what do you want to call it here? I want to expand my clean room. I hate how small this is. Okay, let's dip out of here. What's going on, Boo Boo? Welcome into the stream. So yes, rutile uses chemical reactor HV. It's actually advanced chemical reactor. Which I'm pretty sure we have one right over here. We'll just steal, and then we'll power up downstairs. Yeah. Alright, so nitration mixture, oxygen, benzene. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom. Perfect, so we have that. So then that gives me the titanium tetrachloride that I will put into the HVEBF. Almost makes me want to like set it up down here. I don't think my EBF downstairs is actually operational yet, is it? Well, actually it might be. It's gonna eat the shit out of my power. That's fine. I think it actually is operational. It is. So hold on a minute. Maybe we just set up here. Alright, so obviously we'll have that guy. Rutile goes in. And then input hatch. Yes, actually perfect. So that's going to be the fluids. Uses. It's going to produce that. Which is the only output it has. So that is perfect. It's going to go into there. And then it's going to output uses. It's going to output my hot titanium and my magnesium chloride. Which I can have go into kind of like a very basic, what do you want to call it? Don't even know what to call it. I'm trying to think. A basic sorting system with just like some drawers. Hot titanium ingots, uses. 7.2 seconds to cool down. It's actually not that much. Uses. Magnesium chloride. HV, send the magnesium back. Chemical reactor to that. Uses. Okay, so yeah, it has to go back in. Alright. Fine. Easy. Input hatch, energy hatch, input bus. It's gonna be kind of ugly looking, but we'll get it to work. We're not about efficiency here. Or cleanliness of the lines, especially when we first start out making whatever it is. We'll worry about the cleanliness of making a automated line later on when we have just, you know, power just to operate one thing for one purpose. It's actually crazy. We're gonna start getting titanium. Stainless steel. We don't want that in there. Flapjack on crack. What's going on? Shit, hold on a minute. Let's get you out of here. Where's my laser engraver? Did I really remove my laser engraver from here? Why would I do such a thing? And then not even leave it anywhere near. Not enough item output space. Alright, let's go take all of our coal, put it over here. We'll grab our laser engraver, we'll bring it back to the clean room. Ew, there's sounds of pigs in the background. It's actually a great song. What the heck? I like the old banjo and stuff. Soothing Minecraft, relaxing farm morning. It would be perfect without the pigs. Also, to the 2 people in my TikTok stream, thank you very much for being here, whoever you 2 are. There we go. Silly alien, what's going on? Alright, so now we have our engraver. The green sapphire lens is the one we wanted. Get all that beautiful RAM. Make sure our air is clean. It is. Why are we moving so slow? What the heck? Oh no, it's just that sword that I have. I always hate, like, it makes me look like I'm moving slow. Lubricant. We should have plenty of that somewhere else. That's staying charged. It's making circuits. Fine red alloy wire. Some more coilage. Alright, we should be making quite a few more HV circuits, at least using up all these guys. MV... Okay, I'll leave that go for a while. I'm actually quite excited to see how this line's going to go. So we need some pipes. Some fluid pipes, and some item pipes. Heat limit 350K. 295. State liquid. Where's my item pipes? Tin item pipes. Small restrictive brass item pipe. Nope. Not what I wanted. Hello, Tin. Where are you, Tin? Cassiterite sand, smelt all that up. Ooh, you know, oh my gosh. If we even got like a start of a me system today, would be actually kind of crazy. Tin. Boom, boom, banana. Okay, large item pipe. A large pipe, which should pump out items. Yeah, there it is. Large tin item pipes. Large plastic fluid pipe. We don't care about that. We just care about the items and everything else. What are you trying to make right now? I'm just making some pipes, just so I don't have to have all the machines just like rammed up against each other. I mean, maybe I will later on, but just for now, just for the ease of like kind of disconnecting it to use my EBF for other things later on, I'm just having a couple pipes. Let me also grab some more machines to power up everything. Turbo gas turbine. So we should have had another one. uses. Macerate for bauxite. Let's go macerate all of our aluminum over here. Just get the bauxite dust. Also, for the love of God, clear that inventory, please. It's okay, yeah, I'll go clean it up real quick. It is pretty bad. Slicer, how's it going? Hey, Blaze, long time no see. Long time no see. We just got back from the moon not too long ago. Still living in Stone Base, I see. Yeah. Alright, because I really don't care right now. Let's, just dump it. We don't care where it goes. Keep the toolbox. Keep a hang glider. Ooh, actually, yeah, we go put that away. Uh-oh. Where'd that stupid ring go? It just disappeared. Missed the moon launch. Oh no. It's all good. I'm gonna try and get a little video of that too, the moon launch. I'm obviously first. How's it going, Ingalls? Check your baubles. Yeah, it's not on there, thankfully. Gear, it's not on there. It just disappeared. I'm not even worried about it, because it does bad things, supposedly. I just woke up. Damn. Sleep all day. You missed the 2 moon launches. Technically 3. Then it's just a compressed chest. It's a ghost item. Yeah. We'll find it when we need it. Unlock schematic. Tier 2 rocket schematic. Unlock. New schematic slot. You can find new schematics by completing dungeons and planets. Oh, on planets and moons. Unlock, baby. There it is. Tier 2 rocket. That's crazy. Just keep unlocking them. Was away for a week on lame business. Oof. Hopefully that wasn't too bad for you. Oh yeah, I forgot about the explosive one. Yeah, the worst one. I stayed up late though. Well, at least you got to stay up late for it. So we got for cells again. Actually, our cells should be here. Benzene. Empty that out. Alright. That's a lot better. Actually, charge up our wrench. Okay, so just charging. That's the top part. We're still only down 3% on our durability on the wrench. That is insane. I feel like it's going to last us the entire playthrough. Let's go find some lube. I was packing up merch in 92-degree heat. I swear the asphalt was melting. Ooh. Definitely no thank you to that. to take all of it, but we have to. That's fine. Alright, so let's go downstairs and set this up a little bit better. No jetpack. Which actually... Oh shit, I didn't even bring my wrench either. Check and see how our ore processing over here is going. Our maceration. Okay, we don't want to purify all of it. Chromite. Chromite doesn't matter though, right? Chromite does not matter, just because iron and everything else. So yeah, wash off all that. I just love how my stream stops playing on my phone when I'm watching it. Turn this all into steel once again. How are the batteries doing here? Doing fine for now. Yeah, it's because there's not a lot of usage down here with the centrifuges. Alright, so there's all that junk. We'll clear that out later, but we don't care about that. Grab our wrench and our jetpack. %100%. Beautiful. So we want to auto output, auto fluid output into that. Don't have that many HP machines, I don't think. Let me also see if I can get some more of these potent pipes, so I don't have to waste some other ones. Potent fluid pipes, nice. Sweet. So that is 3 rutile and 2 carbon. Oh, plus the chlorine. That's right. We gotta have chlorine dumped into here. Which chlorine we get from LV electrolyzing. So we dump out the chlorine and sodium. So let's go grab an electrolyzer. HV-EBF. HV chemical reactor. So we need 2 chemical reactors, I think, right? Hold on. Uses. makes all that. Use. Chemical reactor. It is an HV chemical reactor. Okay. Oh, so okay, our sodium just gets dumped right back into here then. Okay, perfect. You need 3 single block machines for the loop, which are 2 chem reactors and the electrolyzer. Yeah. Circuit assembler, washer, extruder. I'll just make another electrolyzer. No, let me check over here, just make sure. I feel like I have to have more, I feel like. Chemical reactor. Oh, that's an MV chemical reactor. Dang, I got excited. There's no other machine here to power everything else. Like no gas turbines. It's fine. LV machine hull. HV centrifuge, really? Didn't even know I had that over here. Advanced distillery. Okay, so hold on. 3 basic gas turbines. I only need 1. So make our electrolyzer. And then we need stainless. Check the recipe time on the electrolyzer so it doesn't bottleneck the speed. "16 seconds. So do I have an MV electrolyzer laying around and a turbine? No. Machine. Turbine. Compared to the other steps. So I mean obviously uses. This is 20 seconds to make all this. Uses. This is 40 seconds. Or it starts here. Use. It's gonna be 20 seconds to go from here to the next step. That's another. I think it'll be fine actually if it's 16 seconds. Yeah, Yeah, so an LV electrolyzer is enough. Yeah. Nope, it's not what I wanted to use. Gold wire, 2 circuits, glass, tin cable. Perfect. Electrolyzer, and then we need another HV. Electrolyzers are, as always, the bottleneck. Kind of makes sense, I guess, why it would be. Advanced chemical reactors. We need plastic fluid pipes. We have those. Perfect. We have 1 circuit here. We have more over there. It's fine. Rotors. Motors. Let's go grab our other circuit. Yeah, baby, all those central processing units. Alright, so we got another advanced chemical reactor. Let's see if we can bring some carbon with us. Carbon, we don't have any dust there, it's fine. But the ilmenite uses, it is purified now, so now we want to macerate it. Let's get ourselves some rutile. Uses, we just wash it normally. Okay, got plenty of space there. Magnetite, it's purified already, so now we can macerate it again. So we might just hold this off somewhere else. Take all the stone dust, get rid of that. Yep. I don't even know what to do with half that stuff. Appetite, sure, why not? Alright. So this is gonna work on getting us some rutile. We already got 2 in there. Beautiful. Alright, so rutile and carbon can go in. obviously. Auto fluid output into here. Use this circuit 12 with magnesium. Let's get some drawers as well as some locks. Oh, and I guess conveyors and everything else just in case. In case we need them. So there's all that. Key. I think the key might be outside. Keys right there. Perfect. So then output. We want items, large tin item pipe. So we want so that's gonna output hot titanium ingot, which we can lock up right here. I'm sensing you're gonna make a huge mess with the piping here. I hope not. And then it also makes the magnesium chloride, which that goes into the HV. So that turns into magnesium. Wait, uses. So it makes magnesium and salt. So what we want here is a barrel with just the magnesium. Let's go grab magnesium, carbon, whatever, rutile. Jan Gall, welcome to the channel. Windows 10 is ending of support in October, or the 14th of October. Yeah, everyone's gonna have to go to Windows 11. I just got recommended another Gregtech New Horizons streamer. Wow, thanks a lot, Blaze, for changing my targeted content. Yep, now the stuff you actually want to watch isn't gonna show up anymore. I'm sorry, meme. Greg wants you to suffer. Okay, hold on. So it's gonna be the hot titanium ingot that comes back out of there. Dang. Hold on. So these mostly aren't gonna be operating at the same time. I need some HV cables. I could make an HV battery buffer. Do I even have any HV batteries? No. I could have sworn actually that I have made some. Large empty, yeah, large battery hull. uses. Canner. 32 lithium. Gas tier gives you some lithium. Sodium and tungstate. Electrolyte, spodumene. Hold the electrolyzer again. Spodumene. Poor kitty kitty. He's got that asthma right now. 13.8k subs though. Must be a big streamer. You would assume so. Alumina, 1 lithium. Ooh. Lepidolite. Is that really it? Just when there was other methods of making it that was actually decent. Potash, no. Gross. So where do we get the spodumene from? Spidermine. We do have some spodumene. That's most likely average Gregtech player. So, loss per meter, 2 EU per volt. Gold is the same thing, so it doesn't even matter. Oh, the silver cables are better. Okay. So, silver cable. Max amperage 2 amps. Well, we only put 1 amp through it, so it doesn't even matter. It could be whatever, but HV, yep. Wait, I already had 2 turbines, so hold on a minute. Ain't much benzene coming out of here. Okay, actually, it's because there's no benzene coming this way. It's actually not good. We get more benzene in this line. Now I got benzene coming in for everything. Beautiful. Just use conduits for the line if you know how to use conduits already. I haven't really used them yet, so I'll have to wait off on that. I also don't like that there. Input bus of items. Unless I do here. See if this works. It does. Let's turn that off. Hey, thank you very much for the subscribe. Who was that? Jacoral, thank you very much. Also, we need to go live on TikTok again because it continues to shut me down. Go live. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, so there's all that. So my items can get deposited just right here. Let me get a large chest. What's going on, Devi? How you doing today? Or is it Devi? Large chest, large chest, large chest. TA 1300 and Cherry Bomb Glazer. Ah, yes. Hello. So if I do that, can I do this? I cannot. I think I could go like this. So I put my carbon and my rutile in here, it processes it, shoots it back, auto output into the furnace, which obviously the input's over there, circuit 12, then it makes my hot titanium ingot, which is going to go here, and then my magnesium chloride has to get pumped over to this guy. Yeah, that's my magnesium chloride. And then my magnesium is going to get pumped out here. See, that's not... Hold on. Or actually, hold on, if we do this, that... So sodium has to end up back into... Where's the sodium used? So sodium is used here. Okay, so this chemical reactor has to get the chlorine right here. Alright, so my electrolyzer's here. I don't think that's actually a good spot for it. Hold on. Also, it is struggling to get some fluid. Actually, let's turn off power to upstairs for now. Hey, Simply, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. And this is only the items part. Still need to do the liquids. Right. That's what I'm trying to get. So, this guy is going to produce sodium. Which is sodium. Hold on. Electrolyzer. Who used the sodium? Let's go back to the first step. Rutile. So it needs chlorine, carbon, and rutile. So the chlorine can get just dumped right back over this way. Oh good, it doesn't connect there. Are you serious? That's why I fucking hate these machines. Machine. Doesn't want to connect to every single side. Okay, so it makes sense. It doesn't connect. Output facing south. So it makes sense it doesn't want to connect to the one side, but why can't I make that rotate? So say this should be my front here, and then you should connect there, but you're not. Actually, hold on. I think that's why. So I want the machine to face. So it's facing north. Machine's facing north. Facing east. So unless I have to take this down first, which is so stupid. Hold on. Make my life easier. Disconnect up there. Take the benzene. Take the benzene. Okay, the machine's now facing east. Output facing south. Auto fluid output. There's that. Please put all three machines next to each other away from the EBF and work your way from there. Yeah. I should do that. I feel like I'm close to this. We'll see. It is way too cramped here, though. I would agree. It is dumb for me to be here. Yes, it does not need to be that compact. Alright. Well, I just don't want a huge spaghetti of pipes. I guess that's like the reason that I don't want to do that. So you're going to go there. Wait, is that where you were before? Yeah, it was. So wait a minute. You have that. I think you were sitting on top, weren't you? use Ender IO item pipes if you don't want spaghetti. I should. It's not even about being compact. You literally don't have enough faces for input output to finish the line. That is a challenge accepted. Because here's our chlorine entrance. Here's our carbon and rutile going in. And then outputs in the back into the machine. So that's actually good. So all the inputs go into that, and that works good. So now we get our output of our hot titanium ingot, and then our magnesium chloride, which gets dumped into here. So magnesium chloride uses, it produces magnesium and salt, and the magnesium has to go back into this guy. The salt will be automatically down there. Actually, hold on. So this will be my salt box. So auto item output into this guy. Without filters, it's impossible. I got filters. I'm going to use the drawers as filters. Where's my salt? Also, I'm very scared you will blow up this entire thing because the LV electrolyzer. I was looking at that. I was paying attention to it. It is a little risky, but we got it. As long as we don't mess with it later on. If it gets touched by an HV turbine, that is. Yeah, it's just going to go kaboom at that point. Look at that. 32 rutile. Ilmenite. So we'll go centrifuge that. Hey Alex, I just used everything HV. So I mean that's a smart thing to do it and don't have to worry about mixing power levels and stuff. So we got some salt. So this is gonna be our salt. Item auto output, and this is gonna be locked. And then the salt has an 10 item pipe. With a conveyor. Into the electrolyzer. So then the electrolyzer. Not really what I wanted to do, but okay. Fluid auto output. So that's literally the only thing it's doing is. Actually, okay, never mind. It's making sodium too, so. Yep. Chlorine's going to go over here, and then the sodium. 1 second, chat. I'll be right back. Alright, chat. We're back. He's gonna die. Oh, wait. There was a zombie? Oh. Hi. You know, it's a good thing we're not on the moon. Wait, chat. He clutched. I clutched even without even playing. Let's go. Again, leaving the game like that without pausing. I wanted to pause, but I'm like, let's not. Amathia, Orca, welcome to the channel. Why did the zombie stop? I think it just got caught on the pipe and it just didn't know what to do. Like, look, he climbed over there. You know, that's not what it was. It was just me being epically amazing. Lego Marvel fan, welcome back to the stream. The zombie derped. Alright, so the sodium. Hold on. Uses. That's the carbon. Use that. So the sodium goes up above. Up. So there we go. Sodium's right there. Alright, so chlorine gets pumped in, and then obviously our our titanium tetrachloride gets pumped in. The hot ingot's gonna go here. And then obviously tin item pipe, I'm gonna have the magnesium. What is it? Magnesium chloride coming up and over and then into this guy. So actually we don't even have enough pipes. Large tin item pipe. Let's make some more. So then that's gonna pump in into here, and then that's gonna go with the sodium. Yep, sodium. And that's going to produce the magnesium, which then is going to be pumped out of the back. Which actually, hold on, we have more pipes here. Well, those are all plastic fluid pipes. Hold on, we got 1 conveyor there, 2 conveyor, 3 conveyor. Okay, so 4 conveyor. We'll make another conveyor. They just added lava chicken as a music disc? No way they did. Okay, that's gone too far. That's really dumb. And sad, like, that's bad. Lava! Chicken! Why? Alright, so tin item pipes down into there. And then just 1 more conveyor into here. So then we got the magnesium coming out. The salt goes over into this guy. Gets electrolyzed, pumped back in. Magnesium. Yeah, the magnesium dumps into there. And then it dumps right back into there. So look at that. We got her. Basically, I'm pretty sure. So we'll give her a good old test out once we have, we need another conveyor and some more pipes. I'm gonna have to check that out now, meme. That is... I'm not happy about that. I mean, it's whatever, you know, but I think that should have stayed separate from the main game. Crushed aluminum ore. Why is that in there? Chalcopyrite. Damn. Could have just made it in that crafting bench, but whatever. Conveyor, and then tin. Still doing fine. Timothy the 48th, welcome to the stream. Make sure that's all turned on. Honestly, hold on a minute. Let's get these connected. And the funny thing is, it doesn't look too bad for spaghetti-wise. I mean, it's not great, but it's actually pretty decent, I think. Rava, chicken. Kiwi Joe, what's going on? You're joking, right? What? That it doesn't look too bad with the the pipes. Honestly, I mean, okay, it's not great, but it could be so much worse. And until we have an EBF set up only for titanium, I think it's actually not too bad. So actually, I guess for now this is literally going to be this EBF. Okay, so this is going to be locked. Oh shit, it's already pissed. So who's the angry one? Power. Oh. Probably should power that guy to make it not angry. So you got power to that guy. That turbine is doing nothing. Actually, okay, no, we got an easy problem solver. Where's my crowbar? That's not even spaghetti, that's lasagna. Wait, so it's fancier spaghetti, basically. Heck yeah, baby. We got lasagna. So that's why we want this guy up higher. Oh, good. We can't even reach it. Well, we're just gonna... We're gonna waste some of it, because whatever. Steve Lava Chicken, yeah, tasty as hell. So why are you not getting anything here now? That's why. Why does it sound decent? Are you talking about my singing? Maybe I'm just Jack Black and you don't know it. You need to connect the pipe. Yeah, we almost had the old mistakey there. Alright. So now you should stop complaining about power, Mr. Machine. TikTok demonking. What? What kind of name is that? What's going on? Welcome to the stream. Alright, so, yeah, the magnesium chloride right there. Although, I'm going to get some more chlorine in here, so that way we don't have to wait forever for everything. Come on, chlorine. Someone should name their kid Chlorine. Like, I don't know, I just thought it sounded cool. Chlorine, actually, yeah, let's get 12,000 more. That and the disc song I gave it a listen, there's no lyrics. Well, at least there's no lyrics, so that makes it a bit more, I don't know, what do you want to call it, like, damn it, I forgot the word for it. Consumable, something like that. Able to listen to it easier. Don't mega cringe. It's just all the beep boop sounds. At least they saved themselves on that one. It's good that they didn't have the actual lyrics, otherwise it'd be pretty annoying. Alright. Look at that. Titanium, baby. Now we can just take the titanium there up to the vacuum freezer. But yeah, there's that. Nice. Optional. So the only thing that they care about is getting 16 hot titanium ingots. And it's 3. Okay, it's 3 for that. So they're actually not too far off. Now you use your first batch of titanium to make the EV chemical bath. Will do. Let me see what EV circuits I have. I doubt I have any right now. Circuits. Nothing. Yeah, I have none of those here. That's fine. So in order to make it, we need... Hey! Mui Chiri... Yeah, Chiro, welcome to the stream. Thank you very much for all the likes. Also, stupid music, turn it off once again. Minecraft soundtrack with beautiful scene. Ah, yes, perfect. Also, just TT keep live comment. There we go. Because TikTok likes to shut down my stream. Wait, there are lyrics, but it's... I won't spoil, but it's amazing or hilarious. I guess there's only one way to find out. Hey, also we did reach our follower goal on TikTok. We're over 300 now. Nice. So let me, hold on. Let's edit that. Settings. Or not. Couldn't connect. Trying to reconnect now. Oh no. Don't tell me you're gonna reconnect indefinitely. Here we go. Goal. Settings. Apply. There we go. Thank you very much, everybody, for helping us reach our goal, which I don't even know if I heard... Oh, no, I don't think I have a sound effect for that right now. So, yeah, 2 EV circuits. Titanium. No, we don't need titanium. We need 8 titanium for this guy. Ooh. Gross. So, 8 titanium for that. Then we need 4 motors, 5 motors. Okay, so 5 total motors. Which is 2 titanium rods, aluminum, black steel cables or wires. Okay, what about steel? It's all 4x. Black steel dust, dark steel. Black steel dust. Hey, Gubby, thank you very much for the likes. So, nickel, silver, gold, copper. Should have a lot of that anyways. Nickel. Copper, silver, gold. Where's all that? How you doing though today, Gubby? Do you know a lot about Gregtech or not really? How's your day been? Pretty dang good. Thank you very much for asking, Mui. How's your day been? Circuit 14. So I get a bunch of black steel now. Then make another batch of titanium with it and use it to make your first AE2 system. That would be amazing to get that going. Steel, black steel. So then use the black steel. Circuit 11. Start using up my oxygen. I've been good. Very nice to hear it. Do you know anything about Gregtech? Do you play? Do you watch any of that good stuff? Magnetite. Got plenty of magnetite. Not really. All good. Well, either way, hopefully you enjoyed the stream and any of the other content that you might see me streaming. Play a lot of crafting survival games. The biggest thing I do right now is Gregtech New Horizons, which is this. What is it on? It is on Java. It is a very old Minecraft version, 1.7.10 that it's played on, because the mod pack is also... It's very old. It started a long time ago, but it's still in development, actually, which is kind of crazy. Oh god, what am I seeing? Good evening, by the way. What's going on, Mr. Pepe? You are seeing a lot of my machines right now. Which actually, let me go and see. Can I make this wire mill, LV? I can. Also, thank you very much for the follow, Mui. I greatly appreciate it. So let's take our stuff here, start actually producing some more black steel wires now. Steel wires. Ah, yes, nice. Alright, so to make these. Ooh, neodymium, you say. And then aluminium cables, which isn't bad anymore because now we have literally all the aluminum that you could ever like really even want. So all right, there we go. Rutile, very nice. And then ilmenite uses. So the ilmenite dust can now be smelted with carbon to get more rutile. Hey, what's going on, Scare here? Welcome to the channel. Mr. Pepe, I was at the beach, got a big sunburn, and I'm gonna enjoy my night tonight after my phone charges. Awesome. How about you? I'm doing pretty good. Just kind of relaxing before I have to go to work tomorrow. What the Sigma? What the Sigma indeed. What are you doing? I think I've seen Sunday with this mod in InsaneCraft. Oh, probably. I would assume it would probably was part of some other mod packs. For sure there's Terra Firma Greg that it's a part of. Hold on. I gotta see what my uses are here. Use, circuit, no circuit. So there's that, and then we'll also add some carbon into that guy. Actually, let me take that. Yoink. I'm gonna need to start producing some more carbon. Actually, diamond dust. Uses. Electrolyze that, right? Into carbon. Beautiful. I need a crap ton of carbon. Okay, hold on. Uses. HV. So 2 MV should be fine. 480 EU per tick. Ilmenite and carbon. So I think it's because not a fluid output space. That's right. We don't have CO2, and this makes CO, right? Just CO. Carbon monoxide, yes. Okay. We'll see if we got a tank. Otherwise, no, we will get a tank. We'll grab one real quick. Let's see what we have here. Chloroform, water. Let's actually like get rid of all this water. We don't need this water. Or 92K nitric acid. You really should start electrolyzing dimethylbenzene from your wood tar distillation. I should. Hold on. Hey, there we go. So now this is going to have... we get outputted into here. It gives you a ton of carbon and hydrogen. Yeah, that would actually be a good idea, because then I actually have a use for it. So let's look at this. Dimethylbenzene 1,3. Electrolyze it into carbon and hydrogen, which is beautiful. Phenyl, what do you use phenyl for? Carbon, hydrogen, and oxygen. It sent me out for a second. I'm sorry about that. I don't know what that's about. But thank you very much for popping back into the stream. I greatly appreciate it. So what other games kind of pique your interest, Mui? Anything else crafting survival related? Or even if they're not, what other games do you like? Electrolyze. More, yeah, carbon and hydrogen. Dang, we're going to have to find some uses for hydrogen. Or eventually, we're just going to have to get rid of it. Phenyl is used for epoxy and EV, I think. Yeah, a lot of this is just used for, just send it all into a big electrolyzer. 6 ingots. Not bad. But yeah, we still need to wait a little bit. So magnesium, why are you not traveling out? That's right. So the magnesium's not traveling out because we need... Ooh. Actually, hold on. So don't connect to you. Uh-huh. I just found a way that we might get screwed over here. What's going on, Roaring Knight? Welcome back. So obviously we have the salt there. But with that going that way, I don't think I can have... We'll test it out. But I think we're going to have a problem. And then obviously if we do, then we could just fix it later. But it is what it is. So I'm worried that this pump is going to pull out some magnesium. So what do we got here? 20 seconds. Hot titanium ingot. Yes! I like to play games like Ark and Pal World. So I started Pal World a little bit, but I didn't get too far into it. I got it up to 1,000 likes. Thank you very much. I greatly appreciate your hard work for all that. Oh my gosh. We have tons of wrought iron. Literally smelted it all. Dang. Crushed ilmenite. So we're fine on that still. Neodymium. Uses. So neodymium doesn't have a special chem bath or anything like that. So we can just wash off the neodymium because we're going to need it right away anyways. Dang. We might have to upgrade our washer. Let's go put our stone away. Cape Cod. Or Cape Cod, I should say. What's going on? Yo, how many hours have you played so far? I think we're up to 370 something. Minutes played. 366 still. But we are just getting into unlocking titanium. We have some of that stuff being processed down here. I'll show you. But welcome to the channel. How are you doing? Alright. What are we waiting for? Actually, we were waiting to get some more, what do you want to call it? Rutile? Which actually, yeah, we're all done with that now. Oh wait, no. We gotta go smelt it. That's right. So I forgot why it wasn't smelting here before. Oh no, it's smelting now, I think. Yeah, look at that. 32 rutile. Beautiful. Dark steel, black steel. Actually, the black steel, hold on, recipe. Okay, that actually doesn't produce anything else as a byproduct, so that's kind of good. Black steel dust. So we need steel, copper, and nickel. Okay, so that's still actually going. 80 seconds! I didn't even realize it was that bad, holy crap. Oh, I guess it's 160 seconds without the overclock. Dang. I think, what is it? Downstairs, we have the overclock. Oh, let's see, heat capacity, copper, nickel. So that's why we have it timed in half to 80 seconds, because we have Canthal, not Canthal, we have, yeah, it is Canthal. Or nichrome coils are downstairs. So because it's Canthal, it's obviously halved. But we don't have the power upgraded, I don't think. Oh, it is. So because of the power, I think is why we have it timed in half. No, it's definitely the Canthal. I don't know, I'm all over the place. Trying to figure everything out. So let's see, take more of this rutile and let's go back downstairs to make some more titanium. If it was with this guy, I feel like we would be like even better, like 40 seconds. So dump this guy in. Gonna need some more carbon as well. But yeah, so this machine here, it was just an EBF that was just kind of chilling, not being used for anything, but now I have it set up to pretty much automate the production of titanium. Obviously we have the hot ingots that we have to take by hand up to the cooler. I don't really mind that. But yeah, we dump in our carbon and our rutile. It goes to the chem reactor with the chlorine, and then that turns into titanium tetrachloride, which then gets smelted up in the EBF into the hot titanium ingot, and magnesium chloride, which, as you see, the ingots go there. Magnesium chloride comes into here, mixes with some sodium, it turns back into magnesium, and our salt goes then into the electrolyzer to be electrolyzed back into chlorine to fill up to there, and obviously the magnesium here is then used to go back into the furnace to smelt with the titanium tetrachloride. Better coils don't do almost anything without the voltage overclock. Yeah, usually they don't. Titanium is fast in the vacuum freezer. I still have only one for everything. It is kind of surprising, yeah, the titanium is just as quick. But I mean, well, I guess, no, I guess that doesn't make sense because all metals cool at different rates. But, I mean, it would also make sense in the fact that, obviously, a metal would cool down fairly quickly in the vacuum freezer. Vacuum freezers are cheap, and you want this to run 24/7, pretty much. Yeah, eventually, for sure, once we're making a lot more titanium stuff, so we'll definitely do that. And then soon, we are going to have to worry about making another power setup, or another area for power production for the next couple of tiers, or at least the next tier. What do we want? We want more magnesium. Just to not have to wait on that. Hold on, I just take a whole stack. It don't matter. Okay, yeah, we get plenty in there. Looks like there's some nice progress. Heck yeah, we made some good progress today. The #1 drywall eater. I love the name. What's going on? Welcome to the stream. Well, there it is. Hot titanium ingots to get the rutile quest completed. So there's that. We can claim for some coins and everything else, but we don't care about that right now. Yes, the HV Advanced Steam Boiler. It's exactly what I want. Kinetic Power HV. Oh yeah, the HV superconductors. They give you that a lot sooner than the MV ones. Does this mod include adamantium? Or adamantium? I don't think it does. That I know of. I could be wrong, but there's a lot of stuff way further on down the line that I don't know of. Tooth Grinder says yes. In EV, I found myself making biodiesel for the glycerol byproduct for epoxy. Ooh. Still breeding canola at the moment. So we got one canola plant. It does. Okay. It does have adamantium. Or adamantium. So optional task, we don't need that. But yeah, you just need some to cool down those ingots in your vacuum freezer and you'll get your first titanium. So let's go do that real quick. Also, thank you very much. Up to 1,600 likes. Vacuum freezer, back this way. I think it's only like, what, 1 minute each? 7 seconds. Look at all that TNT. Honestly, now that we've gone to the moon, like, it just feels like everything has just been opened up and it feels a lot nicer and easier, even though I know it's only going to get much more difficult. SMD inductors, we don't care about that right now. Cat's being a crackhead. Look at that beautiful stuff. Titanium ingots, nice little purple ingot. 160,000 for a hammer, dang. Really? Titanium can be used for wires in EV. Molten titanium, that's gotta be used for something. Medium fuel canister. Yeah, look at that. That's gonna be for, what, our tier 2 rocket? Small fuel canister. NASA workbench. Galaxy space. Oh, I see. So these are all the other rockets. Okay, so obviously these aren't the ones we're gonna be making next. That's way later on. Compressed dual quantium plates. Dual ice plates. Large fuel canister. Crazy stuff. Alright. Check what we got here. 13. 3 more. So like another half of a minute and we'll have this quest complete. It's gonna open up some more stuff. Rock Cutter LV. Titanium finally. I'm actually excited to see what that's about. I don't know. And then hopefully, obviously, opening up something else. Which actually, hold on a minute. Let's close TikTok there. Applied Energistics. Illuminated panels. I'm gonna charge my laser. So I'd assume it's gonna open up something after this. It's storage time. To make an AE system, you'll need all 4 patterns. So that's where we're gonna have to go find some more. Yeah, by the way, you need a ton of titanium to do AE2, so if you can't make it, you won't get much of anywhere. So you need to find the inscriber logic press. Which actually, we can just make. Okay, awesome. Yeah, we'll just do that. It's overwhelming how much you need to do in EV. I could imagine. But yeah, before we go like super deep into EV, we'll probably be messing around with everything else we already have here. Big E Cheese, what's going on? TT, keep live comment. The kinetic power is very expensive up front. It might not be worth it at HV. Yeah. We'll see what it's all about. Alright, so we got 16 titanium ingots. Titanium, finally. That is right, titanium, finally. But, oh wait. We just unlocked the EV tab. Dang! Back to step 1. Yeah, it's gonna be... We're gonna be getting into the plat line. That's crazy. Making a bunch of platinum and stuff. Which, honestly, if I would have known better later, or like earlier on, I would just use more of the platinum that I already have. But we'll see. It's probably gonna be very, very good to have on us anyways. Dang. Yeah, appropriate power. We're gonna get into nuclear power. That's crazy. Quit exhaling dust. So actually, we're gonna unlock a lot of these quests to go look at here. So technically, we still are in HV. I mean, we unlocked the EV tab, but I wouldn't say we're in EV. Kinetic wind power. Kinetic water power. The kinetic generator will transform mechanical energy into electricity. The EU output depends on the KU input. It is most commonly used together with a kinetic wind generator or kinetic water generator. The kinetic steam generator only has one tier, so you should probably use a steam turbine instead. When placing a kinetic generator anytime, the input side is the side facing you. So you will place the kinetic generator, then the wind/water/steam gen, and then place a rotor inside. Power can be drawn from any side of the kinetic generator up to the rated amount per side. Warning, breaking a kinetic generator improperly will not return the generator. Use a Gregtech wrench and right-click it. It should drop immediately. Try again if it just changed directions. Huh. Okay, so yeah, just use a Gregtech wrench and right-click it. Interesting, but I think I saw some of these things. Dang. Some crazy stuff. Titanium gears, double stainless steel plates, shaft. Okay, weird. Oh, you need a shaft extruder shape. I didn't even know that existed yet, so. Titanium loot bags. Say a superconductor, how about lossless 512 EU wires. Titanium, ona, barium, deca copper, icoso-oxide. What the hell is that? Superconductor. Yeah, right. Thanks for making me try to say that. Awesome. What else do we have? Yes, from now on, there's a lot of funny things to do. That's why I love the EV/IV stage. The kinetic power is very expensive up front. It might not be worth it. If you can, you should make it with LCRs. The plat line, yeah. It is purposely gated like solar panels. Since it's nice, free electricity. So what's the, the advanced boiler. 2,250 liters of steam per second. Doesn't explode if there's no water, which is the nice thing. So what's this? The rock cutter. The rock cutter is an unbreakable and silk touched mining device. I don't know if I like the silk touch as much. It will enable you to mine blocks without damaging them, like glass or stone, while it is charged. Woo? Yeah, like, okay. Oh, diamond dust, diamond plate, LV. It's not even that bad. That's actually really, really easy to make. Titanium. But we're not going to do that. We're not going to waste our titanium. So, let's go ahead and make the EV machine hull. The main goal here is to get a tier 2 rocket and reach Mars. You also might want to rethink your power setup. As more and more machines will be upgraded, this quest set will teach you about a couple of options you have regarding power production. Multi-block goals includes quests for the large gas turbine, large combustion engine, and multi-block ore drill. 3,000 likes. Thank you very much. 4 ounce. Are you still doing all the quests? Yes, sir. I am still doing all the quests. We're not giving up on that. We're not a quitter. Circuit 8. Still LV I could use that on. So, time for large turbines. Heck yeah. Plates. We'll do this. Welcoming everybody else into the stream. I greatly appreciate you all for being here. So actually, let's go look at the multi-blocks. Multi-block goals. Time to drill for oil. Oh, drill for ore? Really? Steam is never enough. Drilling for ore is kind of cool. Wait, once you build your vacuum freezer. Oh, the Supreme pizza gloves. Yeah, I'll have to build those at some point. So nothing really crazy here. What about mass processing? Extreme voltage multi-blocks. Oh, that's all the EV stuff. Funny enough. Oh, tier 4 EV. EV machine casing. Hello? Okay, machine hull. 2 aluminum cables. Which, funny enough, I should already have. It keeps sending me out, but I'm always coming back. Well, thank you very much. Does it tell you anything when you leave? Or do you accidentally, like, maybe tapping the button or something? Ilmenite, neodymium, uses... yeah, it don't matter. Stibnite, vanadium, magnetite. Magnetite, uses for the magnetite. Macerate it into gold. Pyrite. Take all that. Just smelt it right up. Boom. Quicksilver. Alright, aluminium cables. No, we don't have that. We'll take 2 of these though. We'll turn these into cables. Perfect, so we got that, and now molten polyethylene over here to get our first EV machine hull. Boom, boom. Damn, there it is. You just need imagination to use this. Tier 4 EV. That's it. Uses. What do we get from the loot bags? A raw Lapotron crystal. What is that? Titanium pipes. Staff of traveling. Would assume that magnet's a lot more powerful than the one we have. Ender infused obsidian. Yeah, the talisman of remedium. That would be nice too. Quantum parts. What do we need all those quantum parts for? HV dynamo hatch. Dynamo with internal storage and additional amp capacity. No idea what that's all about. Heavy duty alloy, tier 2 ingots. Ah yes, lepidolite, sphalerite, and salt ores. That's exactly what I want. What are the high level hard cancer can be eaten and restored? Ooh, EV prospector scanner. 7x7 chunks. Energy detector cover gives out energy amount as a redstone. You just reminded me the portable scanner is a thing. Thank you. You should make it. Or I should make it. You're quite welcome. 128,000 liters for a titanium fluid canister. Damn! What's going on, Spaghetti? Bro, I'm burning right now. I went on a walk and just got back to our hotel room. I could imagine. It's really hot outside. Make sure to be safe. Small sonarium battery. 6.4 million EU. Oh, that's an EV tier battery. Obsidian chest. I would cry. Alright. Let's see here. In order to make everything else, we'll have to continue on. But, like, hold on. There's so much stuff that opened up that I'm curious. Blue steel Cenarian batteries are made of blue steel, a mixture of steel, black steel, brass, and rose gold. It's really gross. Indium. At EV, you're able to make indium. Indium cannot be found in ore form except in super small amounts on Ross. First, you need to make indium concentrate out of purified galena and sphalerite. Then mix in some aluminium to get indium. Indium is used in large amounts later on. Automate this ASAP. Yeah, oh boy. You can also get lead, zinc, sulfur, or silver, sulfur, and water back from the lead-zinc solution. So it's not like you don't get the materials from the ores at all, just less of them. Mexico is pretty hot this time of year. I mean, I think Mexico is just hot all year round because it's pretty close to the equator. Extreme mixing, advanced mixer 3. Yeah, we're not worried about that. Dichlorobenzene. To make higher tier cables, you'll have to put a little more effort in. Let's start with dichlorobenzene. Ew. Pulverize the planet. Moon dust. Oh, and the endstone. Okay, no, ore. Endstone dust. Ender goo cell. What? Literally, you can grind the rock of most planets to get a chance for stuff. It depends on the planet. It does consume quite a bit of power, but can be really helpful for you. Yeah, aqua regia. The water of the kings is a chemical that will dissolve platinum. The perfect solvent for platinum processing. Get a few cells of it. Don't want to do all these cell quests because you already automated it? Hold a stack of any plant-line dust to skip to the end of that chain. So that's the whole plant line, which is pretty damn cool. 4 fluids in 1 hatch. Oh, that's, yeah, something else. Which actually I would like to mess around with that. Ooh, is that the Megatorch? Advanced mob protection. 5,000 likes. Thank you very much, Mooey. I greatly appreciate it. Quit exhaling dust. The QED is used to make only a few things, so I'll just list them here. Magnum Torch to prevent mob spawns. Ender Quarry, and the Ender markers that go with it. Quarry up the landscape so you can get planet blocks, dirt, etc. unlike miners. Endothermic pump for the nether / lava pumping with the less lag and transfer node energy / hyper energy. Transfers RF so useless. So it's used to make the Ender Quarry. That would be amazing to get a quarry. Just to see what that does. If it works like the quarries that I used to see all the time back in Tekkit, that would be amazing. Runic Matrix, Alter Nexus, Ender Eye Stuff, Titanium. Diamond Etched Computational Matrix. Damn. Ender Core, Magical Wood, Ender Infused Obsidian. Burnt Quartz. Crazy. You're gonna hate this. 1 through 4 in EV. Assembler. Chemical bath. Oh, a radon loop. Radon decay. Bigger drums. Want to join a band. Or at least play with drums. If you have extra meteoric iron after building your rocket and making your thermal padding, turn it into meteoric steel and use it to make some drums. These drums can hold 256 buckets even after breaking. And did you know you can use them as cells? Try loading or unloading a super tank. That's actually really, really nice. Appropriate power. Whether you used magic, steam, oil, or biogas for power until now, you will run into problems as you advance to higher tiers. So you'll need to upgrade your power grid, at least for your EBFs. So let's start with something more powerful, a nuclear reactor. If you want to know how they work, refer to the internet or the reactor planner at that link. Note, excuse me, I don't know why I'm yawning. The EU multiplier is set to 10 times in this pack. That means your nuclear reactor is 10 times more efficient. Make sure to set the planner to Gregtech New Horizons mode under advanced. Also, the base numbers before 10 timesing can be seen on the hover text for all components. If you just want to use them, go to this for reactor designs. The thorium 1920 EU1 is probably the best for now. Power output 1 to 8196 EU per tick max. What does this make or take? 2 titanium, 2 lead, EV, 8 by platinum cable, and 3 reactor chambers. Which then takes more titanium, more lead, advanced alloys, and an advanced machine casing. Carbon, advanced alloy, steel, basic machine casing. There's just iron. Okay, so that's not even that bad. Let's see. It's actually IV stuff pretty much, not the first priority. I think it's really time to find a portal. It's only the platinum route. Full plant line is on the IV page. Oh, I gotcha. If you decide on moonstone, you need just about a full compressed chest of it. I do have almost a full compressed chest of moonstone. I brought like almost all. No, I did bring all of the moonstone I mined back. So we got obviously a nuclear reactor. Fuel rod empty. Extruder. Pig iron. Or just iron, okay, so that's fine. Thorium high temperature reactor. High temperature gas cooled reactor. Nuclear fission. Uranium model. Neutron pulse. That is a lot of stuff. I'm gonna have to learn, damn. Radiation proof machine casing. Europium reinforced. Okay. Did you craft an EV chem bath yet? No, I apologize. I know I need to get that going ASAP. Alright, chem bath. I just got excited by reading everything, which I should have been doing as we were making titanium. So yeah, HV chemical bath or better is needed for your quantum eye. Better make an EV one so that you can also process ilmenite better. So we got that. We just need the circuits. And then 5 motors. You need the neodymium for titanium rods. So I need 10 rods. So use 5. Yeah, this is your first priority now. Yeah. Let me see if my neodymium got washed up. Vanadium magnetite, sphalerite. Oh, you know what also? Hold on. Hello again. I forgot today is the deadline for my mini database project. I sent it 30 minutes before closing. Well, at least you got it in before closing. Otherwise, that would not have been too good. How you doing though, Darius? Okay, so we got all of our crushed aluminum. A lot of it. Holy crap. I'm hungry. You know, speaking of which, I'm also hungry too. I should go get something to eat. Ilmenite, neodymium. Uses, yeah, we're just gonna wash that up normally. So wash it, and then honestly, we don't even care after that. Rare earth, we don't even care about the honestly. Chemical reactor. Platina leaf. Dang. It's actually kind of crazy. Alright, so we just need to get it into dust form. Uses, and then smelt it there. Neodymium. So honestly, we can just go take this somewhere else. Into the forge hammer, I think. Toss some fries into the air fryer, and now I'm waiting. We'll just do a stack for now, so we don't care about the byproducts all that much. I mined so much on the moon that I didn't even make a chem bath, and I already got the multi-block macerator and centrifuge, and still have about half an ilmenite compressed chest in ore form. Yeah, I was gonna say, I mean, if you process the moonstone properly, you're gonna get a lot of stuff. Mining the end is way more optimal, in my opinion. It's your cheesy IV tier ticket. Oof, I don't have a bucket here. Hold on. I'm gonna have to go grab a bucket. No bucket. That's sad. Where's my bucket? Really? And infinite helium glitch. So that's something I probably wouldn't do with infinite helium glitch, because that would be cheating in my eyes. Even if the devs allow it, I don't know, I still wouldn't like it. I don't use that forge anymore. The other processes are so slow that the EV macerator is keeping up just fine. Wait, which forge are you talking about? For the cables. Neodymium. Circuit 1. Really? There's only one circuit? Damn! 194 seconds? That's a long time. $97 and a quarter there, at least. I should really upgrade this guy and the one in the back. Oh, yeah, that's right. I don't use that forge hammer anymore. The other processes are so slow that the EV master is keeping up just fine. Yeah. Hey, rutile, look at that. I'll say, okay, that's a problem. Since only one item can end up in the chest. Yeah. I mean, honestly, we don't even need this pipe here. We just easily keep an eye on it with something else. Endario item pipes will solve everything. Well, I think I'm definitely going to get into those when it comes time to get our... What do you want to call it? Our me system? There's really no point in upgrading Steam multi-blocks. Soon you're going to get the EV ones and then completely replace them. Well, I mean, I'm still going to have them here anyways. Like, say if there's a bunch of other like resources that I don't care about as much, I'm going to toss those in there while the EV ones go. Even though the EV ones are going to clean up our resources really, really dang fast. When you get your first AE. Yeah. I've upgraded the coils for the EBF to the pink ones, and one tungsten steel smelts at 68.5 seconds. AE system, wait, AE2 system, conduits become obsolete. Oh, conduits become obsolete. Okay, at that point. Never mind then. Neodymium. Yeah, make our motors, magnetic neodymium rod. Oh, that means we're gonna need, yeah, electromagnetic polarizer. Yeah, we need the HV polarizer. Which, okay, that's not even that bad. HV machine hull, steel rod, all that other good stuff. You want to use Me cables as much as you can, so you can network everything. I gotcha. Very rarely where you want to use conduits instead of the Me cables. It's worth it to make a couple stacks for some utility purposes. Also, Blaze, did you ever make a Me system before? No, I don't even know what it is. Like, I've never heard of it. I've never seen it. So, yeah, I haven't made one. Alright, so we're gonna need HV machine hull. Okay, so we don't have that. We need gold cables. Got it. We need copper wires. Honestly, well, here. Oh, I need the AE system too, but I am out of energy. My benzene is not keeping up, so I'm building 2 large combustion engines. That's why I don't rush this stuff. Yeah, I mean, if I did know about it, that's probably why I would at that point. But yep, I don't know about it, so that's why I don't even know what I'm missing out on right now. In Gregtech New Horizons, you need a lot of preparations for proper starter. Oh, for the proper starter Me system. Alright, so this is the only way to make it, right? Yeah, it is. And then glass. Tinted industrial glass. Oh, reinforced glass, okay. Which I could have sworn I had reinforced glass somewhere here. Perfect. So we got the reinforced glass, chemical bath, 2 circuits, a pump, 2 motors, and an aluminium cable. This is sleepy time music. There we go. It's a bit better. Long stream, yeah. Hoping we'll be done relatively soon, so I can go eat. EV. Motors. Black steel wire. Automation is mostly easy. For all the automation jazz, it's very complicated and varying at your playstyle. Did I just smelt up a bunch of... I think I did. Rods. Neodymium rods. Optimizing automation can make your run like 10 to 20 times faster, but it requires a good amount of knowledge of how AE2 works. That makes sense. I don't even know why I'm running off. Just chill out, Blaze. Pretty creative and advanced stuff. Sweet, the advanced polarizer. Better magnetic rods. Crazy it takes those that long to go. 3.2 seconds. I mean, I tried to learn some P2P plus wireless connector shenanigans recently on all the mods. That was interesting to get into. See, all that is sometimes is just a bunch of messing around, and you eventually figure stuff out. You mess around for long enough. Thank you, TikTok, for destroying my stream again and again and again and again. Alright. So now we have rods. Boom. So, black steel wire. And then 2x aluminum cables. So let's see, you can take all of these, I think. Turn those all into wires. So that wire mill, circuit 1, yeah, these can all turn into wires. And all the mods A2 is piss easy compared to the hell that this that is A2 in Gregtech New Horizons. You don't even need subnets in all the mods, just jumble everything into your main net. There's advanced A in all the mods. This stuff is extremely OP. Heck yeah, 19 more titanium ingots. P2P is nearly not worth it anymore once you have power for wireless in Gregtech New Horizons, meaning once you get creative power for A2 in about UHV. Hey, welcome back, Marjax. Hold on, so all of our steel. Nickel. That's rose gold. No thanks. Copper. There we go. We'll get some more stuff here for all this black steel. So yeah, we're gonna need a bunch of nickel. Circuit 11. I had a really shitty internet for the last 3 hours. I'm sorry to hear that, G-Fug. Look at that. We got some more copper now. Black steel. Yeah, so you're still using the neodymium. Pokizamon, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Alright, so we have titanium. Make some more titanium rods. So we need a titanium fluid pipe. So extruder 3 with a normal pipe. Stainless steel rotors, screws. Everything else should be fine. Honest answer, Blaze. Have you died today to anything? My video preview is not working somehow. Actually, no, I didn't die, because I didn't die on the moon, and I didn't die when I've gotten home yet, so no, I haven't died, actually. Actually, I had to think about that. I was like, no, I didn't. Okay, so aluminum cables. Hey, June, what's going on? So that one's nothing. Hello, Blaze, how are you? Pretty dang good. How are you doing? P2P are always worth it in Gregtech New Horizons. Have you automated Rutile yet? Yeah, I've already done it. Kinda, but not the chem bath. He is doing that right now. Yeah, the chem bath I might keep separate. Oh, I'll keep it close by, so we'll see. So yeah, let's see. Recipe. Vacuum freezer recipe. Chemical bath. So yeah, we put in sulfuric acid and ilmenite. Then we just have a tank for the green vitriol water, and then we just, yeah, ilmenite slag goes to the centrifuge. You're making a chemical bath? I am. I've already made some in the past, but this one's going to be more powerful. I died 2 times today in the Twilight Forest because of spiders and killing myself with my own crossbow. Oh, that's always nice. I haven't played Minecraft in a long time. My PC broke, but I'm planning to buy a better one next month. Awesome. I hope that the PC is everything you could have dreamed of. There are no spiders that can reflect crossbow bolts. There is. I've already died to them multiple times. Alright, so... Ooh, we don't even have enough for... Dang. 4 electric motors. Heck yeah, chat. Those are kind of cool looking. Hey, what's going on, Gid? I almost made neodymium wires. Oops. Alright, come on, one more. Hurry it up. So that should be all the motors that we need. Just a basic cable. Hey, thank you very much, Darius. Roy got it. Let's go. I'm so happy that Roy got it. Thank you very much for the gifted membership, Darius. For surviving on the moon this time. Yeah, right. This time we finally did it. We've actually planned ahead, and we're smart. So yeah, in the future, that's all we're going to do is just continue to actually make sure we have plenty of survival resources. But thank you very much, Darius. After the exit wireless connector, you can do subnets using the interface to the storage bus. Don't even know what that is. I know you're talking to somebody else in the chat, though. Two conveyors. I think. No. So a pump. Rubber rings. Stainless. So it's gonna be like a motor. So a pump. Cable, tube, stainless. Tube. Stainless. One. One. Man, I'm dead. Welcome back. It's funny you see a lot of the same people jumping through like the stream multiple times. So there's a rotor, there's that, and then the cable. That's right, cable. Screwdriver and a wrench. So the wrench. Dang, I really cleaned out everything. Screwdriver. Oh, screwdriver. Where are you? Hey, Noah and Ani, welcome into the stream. Alright. Screwdriver in. Electric pump. Wrench back. Pump in. 2 EV circuits is all that remains. There's an infinite power with the neutronium cell, but just for AE2. So take all that back. Fine copper wire. Fine copper wire. Turn our magnet back on. Hey, Tic Tacs, welcome into the stream. There's infinite power with the neutronium cell. Oh, I already read that. And only keep the items that should enter the subnet in the subnet. P2Ps are really useful. Alright, let's dump all of our items in here. Boom. So honestly... Hold on. Alright. Recipe. Circuit assembler. Diode, transistor, capacitor. And then I think it was a central processing unit. I do believe. Bing, bong, boom. And then this guy needs some more RAM. Hello, RAM. Do we not have RAM in the house here today? RAM. Item auto output. You can use subnote. So what you're asking is why use PTPs at all? So yeah. Uses. No, I said uses. I didn't say are. Uses. That guy. So it is 4 RAM. Yeah, capacitor, everything else. SMD inductor. Neodymium ring. And fine iridium wire, which obviously we don't have. Tantalum. So neodymium rings. Extruder, 1 ingots, 4 rings. Hey, Wyatt and Smile. Oh, there's a rutile. Hey, Air, what's going on? 71 in there, 13 more titanium ingots. What do we got for EV? No, I don't think... Okay, so yeah, we still gotta wait on that. Fennel! The easiest way is to get fennel out of heavy fuel. There are other ways, like getting out of wood tar from the Pyrolus oven, which is what we actually already have. So that's actually a free quest right there, or chlorobenzene. And then bisophenol A. Hey, Andrew and Geo6, welcome to the stream. EV chemical reactor. Required to get some indium or make your radon production much faster. You already made a large chemical reactor, use that instead. Hey Michael, welcome back. Nice to see you again. Nuclear power time. Not today. Nukes! It is crazy that we're going to be messing around with nukes soon enough. Neodymium ring. Boom. And fine tantalum wire. Circuit 3. Hey, thank you very much for the likes, Andrew. Mod pack name. It is Gregtech New Horizons. Honestly, in my opinion, one of the greatest mod packs that Minecraft has to offer. As long as you don't mind the sound of the vacuum freezer over there. Hold on. So music and sounds. Let's turn that back down to 5% now that we're back at base. So do you play any other modded Minecraft yourself, Andrew? Or like any other crafting survival games? Vacuum nukes. Surely they will be safe. Yeah, surely they will be. Addy, thank you very much for the follow. I greatly appreciate it. Green tea, welcome in. And styrofoam as well. I was thinking about nuclear warhead arrows, but then the skeletons would have them too. Yeah, we're not going with that. That would not be good. SMD inductors. So, crafting that. So instead of the coils, we use those, which is actually really, really nice. So we don't use those for that. That's fine. Then uses. Workstation. SMD diodes. That's, yeah, the other thing. SMD inductors. HV, that is now complete. Nukes can't explode, trust. Yeah, okay, can't explode. Who do you think you are? Oh my gosh. That's a lot of RAM. Recipe. Wait. Random access memory chip wafer. Uses. Oh, that's why. One is 32. Dang. You love to see it. Yeah, also, when we move, we're gonna move this down to the HV area, and we're gonna upgrade it. We're gonna make it a lot bigger. I hate how small this is. Alright, plastic circuit boards. We have run out of circuit boards, which actually is not good, so hold on a minute. So now that this is all done, let's get rid of all that. All that. So that's going to craft up our fourth thing. So then EV. So obviously the circuits, circuit board, RAM, electrum, blue alloy, and diodes. Boom, boom. Electrum. Boom, boom. Where is it? Boom. Boom. And RAM. The best nukes are the ones that are on fire. More heat equals more energy. Ah, yes. Look at that. We're going to get 2 EV circuits, and we're going to be making the advanced EV chemical bath. You know what's sad? Is we have this, but we don't have any means of powering it. Yep. We could get a transformer, a step-up transformer. Gas turbine. EV. 2 more EV circuits. Titanium rotors. Another titanium hull. Fuel efficiency 60%. Ooh. Oh, you're all out of energy, aren't you? Time to centralize power. Yeah. Alright, chat. Getting an LGT right now is bad in my opinion. I don't even know what that is. A whole rabbit hole, and he doesn't even have a good titanium line yet. Right. Hey, SA, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. I don't have enough of that. Hold on. 8. Boom. Perfect. So we have 2 EV circuits. Yeah, we're still gonna want more. Advanced circuit assembler 2. What is HV? What's this? Advanced circuit assembler. Okay, what am I doing here? So I just need 4. So inductors, capacitors. Actually, whatever. Just use the coils up. Coils, capacitors. Boom, boom. RAM. I need RAM. Alright, so that's going to make my HV circuits, and I'll have the rest of them for the turbine. Titanium rotors. Oh, shit. Yeah, I forgot about you. Ooh, 1.5 mil benzene, not good. We're draining. We're draining big time. Electric motor. Stop it from wasting mats. So it does, and because it is in the clean room, is it? I don't even have a mallet on me. Although I don't think it's using anything right now. Okay, let this guy finish up. Boom. Alright, now you should be fine. You gonna charge up? I think the internal buffer's gotta charge. Yeah, it is charging 150 something. Alright, so let that charge for a minute before we continue making more circuits. How clean is the clean room? It's actually pretty clean. 100%. Each time you hear the view sound, it uses the recipe cost of items. Really? Check our ore processing real quick. Make sure it's not all clogged up. It's clogged. Yeah, it is clogged. It stopped operating. Not good. Not good at all. Chromite uses. Chromite. Macerate for magnesium. Honestly, I don't even know if it has that many great uses. Magnesium. Hold on. Let's put all the chromite. Here, all the crushed ores can go back into these chests. There we go. Got a crap ton of steel on its way now. Huh. I'm gonna change it for 2. It does not single block consume mats. So I think it only might consume it if it fails due to cleanliness rather than power. I thought they just worked the same way as multis. Yeah, no, the multi-blocks do. Those would be bad. I know those do, but yeah, the single blocks not. Your mom, it's your mother. No way. My mother came back from the grave. Hi, Mom. How you doing? Impure piles. Let's go take all these neodymium. Meteoric iron. Alright. All those other beautiful dusts that we took care of. Aluminum. Oh, sorry. No, yeah, I'm just kidding. I'm pulling your leg. You're fine. My mom's not dead. I know it's not a good joke, but I had to do something back to you. How you doing, your mom? Wait, how are you doing, your mom? What? But yes, how are you doing? Hey, user, what's going on today? I appreciate you having sympathy, though. Like, you know, the funny thing is, a lot of people who troll like that probably wouldn't even care, which is interesting. I had to test. make sure you are a good person. Because I'm definitely not. I mean, I'm playing Gregtech New Horizons. How good could I be? Pause. You want me to pause, Tooth Grinder, for what? I'm doing good. Glad to hear it. Hey, Gwen. Thank you very much for the likes and welcome to the stream. Do you play any Minecraft or any modded Minecraft or anything like that? Your mom? I'm gonna call you Mom. I'm not gonna say your mom. I'm just gonna say Mom. Alright, what do we have here? Steel rotor. None of that we care about. Okay, so you're finally done. Take the rutile. Take the black steel. We're gonna need more. Ooh, we got a lot of black steel. That's amazing. Okay, good. Just keep on smelting. Sometimes. Nice. Well, if you ever get the chance, I highly recommend this mod pack. It's called Gregtech New Horizons. But if you do enjoy our stream here, or any of the other content you may see, well, mainly on my YouTube channel, but I've been getting into Gregtech on, not Gregtech, but TikTok a lot more. If you do enjoy it, if you wouldn't mind helping us reach our follower goal of 350 here. Otherwise, yeah, we do stream on YouTube all the time as well. We have 5,200 subs over there. It's about some mom quotes, never mind. Yeah, no need to worry about it, Tooth Grinder. Alright. We have all the black steel ingots. We'll take those, make our black steel wire. Sorry, I didn't press... Oh, yeah, okay, you're fine. No need to worry about it. I don't know, I feel like a lot of people have, like, things happening. They try to type in the chat on TikTok and it just does not type what they want. There we go, and then 4 as well there. So let's see. We have the chemical bath pretty much in the mix. We could make it right now. Boom. Advanced chemical bath, baby. And now we can go ahead and make the turbine. We'll be good to go. So we got one circuit there. We need to get our circuit stuff back in there. Craft up those circuits. Okay, that does not belong in there, but that does. My favorite mod is the Dweller mod. What's that mod about? I can't say I've heard about that one. Another one I wanted to try is Terra Firma Craft. I don't know if you've heard of that. It's like really, really, what do you want to call it? Unfair. Kind of like RL Craft, where everything's just out to kill you. Oh, it's literally my hands all the time detected something weird. Oh, it's a horror mod. Okay. Come on, second EV circuit. So there's 2 motors, a cable, and then the circuit's easy. EV machine casing. We need the aluminum wires. Yep. It is about horror. You know, it would be kind of cool to actually play a Minecraft horror mod. At least once. That'd be kind of interesting. Nope, that's not what we need, but we will definitely take all that. Titanium rods, neodymium rods, cables, motors. Alright, so we got motor. Boom, boom, boom. And then, what else do we need? 2 of these circuits. And what goes in the bottom? A blue cable, so we just need more cables. It's not that scary, though. Yeah, I feel like most Minecraft stuff probably wouldn't be that scary. Sadly. Ooh. We don't have an unpackager. Any more aluminum? Nope. Actually, no, we have more aluminum over here. I don't know, honestly, for like a video game, It would have to be really, really good at, you know, storytelling or like setting the atmosphere and everything like that. And you would have to play it kind of at night, because otherwise it just really wouldn't be all that scary, in my opinion. I'm more scared of a zombie with an iron sword. Yeah, right? A baby zombie, needless to say. That shit's even scary. On a hardcore world. Nothing else can really compete with that kind of scare, though. I think it's better to make 4 HV turbines with oh, the step up to the EV transformer. Well, you mean... I think you use just the HV transformer and step it up. Yeah, because I don't know. I think you might be right. For just general power consumption. Transformer. Yeah, voltage in HV, voltage out EV. HV machine hull, gold cables, aluminum cable, ultra low power ICs. But that's the thing that sucks then, is you need 4 turbines of HV. I mean, which is not even bad anymore. I keep saying that like I'm poor. But you need that to power everything up, which I might as well just make this now, and then it can power up other machines if need be. Although, my power is going to be, like, instantly gone. So why is this so good? Oh no, the US military is back. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I didn't show up to the boot camp. I know you enlisted me earlier. It's the US military. You've been drafted to World War III. They're back. Chat, help me out. But the reason why this mod pack is so good is because it has literally over 8,000 hours of content. And for me, I haven't really gotten bored at all because the quest book it just does a really good job at explaining things on like how to go about continuing your progress. And there's actually like a set progression, unlike say some of the other kitchen sink packs, like all the mods, where it's just like, oh, here's a bunch of mods, but half of them you don't even have to play to even do anything. Whereas here, pretty much everything is all integrated, so, I mean, there is some side mods, but if you use them, it actually, like, greatly increases, I don't know, your production of certain resources, so it's actually very beneficial. And just, like, the progress itself feels very fluid and like you're actually achieving something constantly. To where you start out in Steam Age, then you eventually no, you don't start on Steam Age, I'm sorry. You start out in Stone Age, it starts with the other S word, Stone Age. You move your way on up to Steam Age, where you have steam machines helping you produce things more efficiently, to where then you're making your first electric circuits and your electric machines to make your recipes that are more difficult. Finally, you can use a machine for that, or you can actually do it for once for certain recipes. Or just your other older recipes can then be produced even faster and faster and faster. And the end goal, right? So right now I just unlocked Tier 5 IV today, but technically we're still in Tier 4 EV. Once you get past Tier 12, you're going to get to something called the Stargate, which is the end goal of the mod pack. And it is used to, I believe, teleport between one Stargate and another. So it's basically a super cool teleporter. And all that cool stuff. It gets to like really heavy sci-fi type materials later on. It's gonna eat your benzene. Yeah, that's the thing that sucks. Nope. The efficiency is so bad. We'll figure out something else. As one wise man once said, Gregtech has everything of everything. You're definitely not unlocked. Oh, no. We didn't unlock IV. Yeah, we unlocked EV. My bad. Meanwhile, go from the end of UMV to a Stargate is the longest out of every part of the game. Damn. Oh, yeah, right here. Tier 12. I haven't played in 3 weeks because I didn't know how to... Or I didn't want to set up the nuclear reactor. It's all good. Also, thank you very much for the likes, Mom. Greatly appreciate it. Hey, also thank you very much for the follow. I greatly appreciate that as well. Just set up the nitrobenzene, easy, which I don't even know how to do yet, so let's actually figure that out. Nitrobenzene scales badly compared to the nukes. Well, I'm going to be making the nukes anyways, because nukes are cool. But let me see. Uses. Chemical reactor, styrene, or styrene? Dichlorobenzene. Molten polyphenol sulfide. Okay, it's not that. Chlorobenzene, ethylbenzene, phenyl. Isopropyl. Oh, nitrobenzene. So, benzene, sulfuric acid, nitric acid, and distilled water. Ah, we're gonna have to start distilling some water, you see? So, benzene uses has 360,000 EU per tick. Nitrobenzene, damn! 1.6 million EU per tick. That's some nice stuff right there. If you don't want to make nukes, then just do nitrobenzene until fusion, I guess. We're gonna make nukes, don't you worry. But yeah, basically just pump all of our benzene now into a chemical reactor with sulfuric acid. I got a question, what is the mod called again? It is Gregtech New Horizons, or to put it in short, GTNH. It's best played on the Prism launcher, in my opinion. CurseForge, I've heard, has a lot of problems, but I play on Prism. There's a better benzene recipe, if I remember correctly. It's not per tick. How much? 1,000 lit. I apologize. I said per tick, yes. It's not per tick. If it was per tick, that'd be insane, I think. But, yeah. It's just how much 1,000 liters of that fluid would give. My bad. Alright, chat. Let's see if we can cook. Hi. You need something. It's the easiest one. Oh, the chem plant for that. It's the easiest one. Wait, chem plant for... chemical plant. Methane. So, obviously methane into benzene. Methane in the chemical plant. Algae biomass, you could do that way. LCR, propene, hydrogen, and carbon, which I guess, yeah, you probably want to do that. We need to cook. Hell yeah, we need to cook. We're also working in the chem plant, or we're always working in the chem plant. Also, speaking of Breaking Bad, I still haven't even finished it. It's quite sad. I'm in the final season, but then we just kind of just stopped watching it a while back. Hey Blaze, what's up? Not too much betastic, how are you? Alright, let's go finally make this thing here. Don't stare at the Ender Creeper. But yeah, like the beginning of the mod pack can feel a little bit grindy, but once you get into the Steam age, I don't know, it definitely takes off. For sure in LV it takes off. It feels amazing. Boom, boom. There we go. EV machine hull. The chem plant is so damn expensive. Took me 2 weeks. There's no way. 2 weeks? Black metal frame box. Large plastic fluid pipes and yield copper. Damn, that is a badass multi-block. That's so cool looking. All the LV machine casings, which those aren't even... Oh my gosh. 57 LV machine casings. So that's 57 times 8 steel. Catalyst housing. So that's catalyst housing. Molten bronze. Yeah, I could see how this took 2 weeks. Damn. Obviously, strong bronze machine casings. Not just... So strong bronze. It's just basically solid bronze. You have to craft it by hand? Really? That looks so cool. That's not even like the crazy multi-blocks either. This like... baby stuff compared to some of the other ones you get to in late endgame, which is crazy. So that's going to be a little bit annoying to make. And then obviously copper nickel coil blocks. It's nice we can take those from some of our old machines. Yeah, molten black steel, black metal frame blocks. How do you make black metal? Black metal dust. Manganese, lead, and carbon. Huh. You need a tier 5 one, man. Tier 5? Oh boy. Solid steel. Well, that's titanium. We're not going for tier 5. I'm not even gonna look what tier 5 is yet. Current channel. Oh, I don't even know what that means. Coil casing. Oh, I see. Okay, so it's just that. I just searched up the mod. Very nice. Well, if you do start playing it, I wish you the best of luck with it, and I hope that you enjoy it. You will be in shock. Don't need to die from searching up too many crazy things right now. Alright, so there's that. There's that. Boom. Do we not get another quest unlocked for that? I guess not. Maybe not yet. Let's see. How to generate power. Yeah, there's no EV thing I see yet. Oh my gosh, appropriate power. Okay, so that's still the same as before. Thermal monitor. Oh, so I see you make that, and then it probably... Move the heat, venting heat, tricky nuclear fuel. No boom tomorrow. Wait, what about today, though? Hallucinogenics not included. Oh, wait, these are like different tiers of acid generators. Essentia generator. Are you in EV? Technically, I am. I unlocked EV. I guess technically now I am in EV. I have made my first EV machines. So let's do this. Let's do that. Sulfuric acid we're going to want to bring down here. Let's also find some hoppers. Oh no, the pollution's getting bad. Oh yeah, if you do play it, there's going to be a boom yesterday. Exactly. If you don't like to have too many annoyances, maybe turn off pollution. I left it on personally because I want all of the challenges that the mod pack has, like dealing with pollution. If my air purifiers were actually operational, it'd be fine, but... Actually, are they still... No, the air filters are all... Actually, wait, we just need carbon. Let's go grab some carbon. We'll have some perfectly good air filters again. How to turn off pollution. You have to go into... I forgot which settings they are, but yeah, you have to go into some certain settings. Alright, so look at that. All the absorption filters. Perfect. Meanwhile, the moon has proven to be more of a challenge than pollution is. Yeah, right. Pollution's easy. The moon? Man, that shit's crazy. I will deal with pollution. See, I knew you were amazing. You're taking on the full challenge. Absorption filters. We're going to take... Actually, we'll take some more of these. 7 of them. We'll put these into the other air cleaner. Input bus. Yeah, because the absorption filters help... I mean, look, my multi-blocks, I need to read. It's been a bit. Absorption filters. When you reach MV tier, you can make your own absorption filters for the air filter to clean pollution much more efficiently. The filter will be consumed and you get a dirty filter back after 30 cycles. Times multi-tier times... Bonus multi-tier is a boost given by the multi-block. Tier 1, Tier 2, whatever. Efficiency of the multi-block. 100% when no maintenance issue, minus 10% per issue. Effective tier... Okay, pollution cleaning is boosted by 2 by default when using an absorption filter. When added in the input bus, it will be consumed and used for 30 successful pollution cleaning cycles. Yeah, you can check on how to do it in the Gregtech New Horizons wiki. More importantly is the setting up... Oh, chunk loading stuff. Yeah, increasing the amount of chunks that you can load is good. Look at that. These are still operational. Damn. It's beautiful. So actually, let's take that and then get rid of these ashes. 4,000 stacks of ashes we can have. We'll just dump that right in there. I'm not even worried about it. Alright, potassium, everything else. I've been looking for a stream like this for a while now. I'm glad that you found us. You know, I always love chatting with everybody. Like I was saying earlier, we have TikTok, which is you. We have, sometimes, depending on the game, obviously certain games we have a lot more viewers. But we also have YouTube, which is my main thing. We have 19 other amazing people over there right now. But yeah, I forgot if I asked already, but do you play any other games? Do you like any other games? Especially the crafting survival genre? Next month we're gonna get into... yeah, we're gonna get it. We're gonna get into Grounded, which I'm actually really excited for. Grounded 2, actually. That's gonna be dropping. Just Gregtech folder in the config folder. Oh yeah, still talking about all that. Sulfuric acid, take that down to the basement. Apologize about all the noise. Alright. Red Dead Redemption, The Forest, Green Hell. I don't know about Green Hell, but I used to play The Forest, actually. We played The Forest 2, not with like the more recent updates, but I have played when it kind of first dropped. I enjoyed that very much. So Red Dead Redemption, actually, my buddy has been playing the crap out of Red Dead Redemption 2, and he loves, like, obviously the first one. I don't know if he said he was going to go back to the first one soon or not, but if you're ever interested, I can let you know his channel, The Lost Joker, on TikTok, and it's got like a purple and black kind of background with a little Joker dude holding the controller. I can always link it if you ever wanted me to. He's on YouTube as well, but he's been enjoying TikTok a lot more. Just Gregtech folder and config folder. Make some drawers and packing tapes. Oh, to carry everything around? Yeah, I should do that. I need some more... What do you want to call them? I was going to say funnel, but hoppers. $13 hoppers. Ooh, you know what I do need? So, microprocessor... Actually, we don't even need that much. Hold on, where's the pulsating iron? Pulsating iron. Need that in plate form, I'd assume. Uses... Yeah, plate form. It's very handy in everyday stuff. Plus the item pipes from Ender.io. Also, I like a big thing that I do love to play. It's been a long time, but Terraria. And I will say, I hope that we're done with Gregtech New Horizons by the time that I think it's Bereft Souls drops. It's like the Gregtech New Horizons of Terraria, combining, what is it, Calamity, Fargos, Thorium, and a bunch of other mods, and then makes them one soul progression. I also forgot Jedi Survivor and Jedi Fallen Order. So I don't really know any of the Star Wars games, so I do apologize about that. But very nice. I can't believe we have 2 more super tanks. This is great. Just keep making a bajillion super tanks, honestly. So we're gonna have that there. You're gonna go there for fluid auto output. 128,000 liters of fluid it can hold. That's actually crazy. I can't believe that. Holy crap. It's okay. Thank you for understanding. Crushed ilmenite. So there we go. Starting to wash up all of our ilmenite. And that's the crazy thing too, is that chemical bath, it's 21 seconds, 420,000 EUs used. That's pretty dang expensive. We'll do this. I could just auto output it over to there, but I don't even care about it that much. So then uses. It is a chance for the ilmenite slag. Okay. So anyway, centrifuge that. That's crazy. We get tantalum from it. 50% chance. It's all chance, but still, 20% chance is pretty good. 1 in 5 of these. So we get 80% chance of iron. Niobium, which I feel like is going to be important later. Magnesium we don't really care about much, but then manganese is still a 50% chance, so that's going to be great. Manganese for more stainless steel. Is there even... Oh, is there even tech mods in Terraria? I don't think so. This recipe is goated. It is really, really goated. See, since this is an output, I wonder if I can just connect this to that pipe without having to worry about it going into here. Now, as long as there's a salt there, I don't think we have to worry. Alright, chat, I'll be right back. I gotta go help find the kitty cat. Alright, I am back. Also, hopefully I will make my first LSC soon. Where'd Blaze went? I had to go find the cat. Where's Zombie when you need it? Yeah, Kitty Cat got trapped in one of the closets, so I couldn't hear her. She was too quiet. But we found her, so we're good now. Alright, so let's do this. And then that. Phone's about to die. Never mind, found a charger. Very nice. Glad you found a charger. Okay, so there we go. We're emptied out there. Everything else is fine. So there's all that. Just trying not to burn up our energy too fast. How's this guy going? Plenty of wood tar filling in. Probably definitely not fast enough. I feel like we have a lot more wood tar than what we've gotten. Oh, maybe not. 6,000. Let's reconnect this guy. Pump back up to this top. Let's see here. 1.26 million benzene. Yeah, we gotta make sure we don't run out. We're gonna have problems. So you're doing a bunch of black steel here. You'll be busy for a little bit. And then these guys are still using power, which is fine because they're also producing. But then yeah, we have this macerator still going. 59. We're actually almost done macerating all this aluminum. But yeah, we're probably going to be ending soon. I'm getting really, really hungry. Did you make an oil processing line yet? No. Which actually was one of the things I did start doing, which is that, what is it? I'm trying to think. That other distillation tower was going to be my oil processing. So I'll kind of show you real quick. So this tower here, which actually, it's already done. Hold on. 16K, 4.8K. Sulfuric heavy fuel. So yeah, this is going to be my oil processing here. So we have all these other tanks, obviously fuel. Very nice. And then yeah, we'll have to get some machines to take all the hydrogen out. 2 is not enough, sadly. You want to have 4 11 block tall distillery towers. 2 is not enough, sadly. So we have this one, which is 5 blocks tall. So obviously it gives us everything from oil production. Then we have this one, the max height, forgot whatever it is. And then obviously this guy, which is also power production. This is actually, this one's for all my benzene production. Yeah. Super tank. So that's the benzene flying right out of it. Actually, we could just take that tank right out of there. I mean, we just use up our benzene so fast. Oil processing should help you keep your benzene positive. Sounds good. Let's get all these. Oh boy, phenol's almost overflowing. Creosote uses. Distill into lubricant. Yeah, don't care about that really. Brewery. More creosote. Large boiler. I can burn it. So honestly, it doesn't even really have much. So, wait, lock overflow avoiding mode. Avoids all fluids that enter the tank. Okay, let's just do that. Actually, whatever. So let's set that down. Turn that off. And then it's turned on there. Creosote. Gone. What are you planning for your next Gregtech New Horizons stream? Honestly, let's see. I'm not really sure. So that's actually nice that we have this all producing everything now. Oh. Wait. Uses. Why is there... Hold on. I was like, wait a minute. Oil production gives me benzene? It does not. Having it to void everything will void other liquids. True, but that's the only thing that's ever going to come through this one. Like, from now on, I want this to only be, what do you want to call it? Producing benzene. So yeah, only benzene or whatever creosote dumps into this. This will be my random thing, so I use it for whatever since it is the tallest. And then this one is going to be for oil. And whatever we need later on, we'll build more later on. Just use the overflow void mode. Okay, there we go. Turn that guy off. That way, anyways, yeah, we have at least a full tank of fluid if we need it there. Okay. Yeah, because honestly, we're producing heavy fuel. Heavy fuel burns 360, which is just like benzene, isn't it? 360 it is. But then we can just use that and the light fuel to make fuel. So use the heavy fuel. Make fuel. Fuel is 480,000. Obviously, I'll have to make some different generators. I'll have to use combustion generators. But then, even then, use the diesel cell with tetranitromethane to make cetane boosted diesel and have cats spill more stuff everywhere. Actually, recipe for that. Nitric acid, which I thought there was a really easy way for us to make that now. Nitric acid, nitrogen dioxide, sodium nitrate, which I thought was a byproduct of something else that we were doing. Ammonium nitrate. Oxygen, nitrogen, that was the way we were doing before. Basically, oil production is for distilleries. Oil, heavy fuel, light fuel, and naphtha. Oil makes sulfuric heavy, light, and naphtha, which all three go into the three crackers, with the result go into each, distillery of their own for sure. Oh, for the 11 byproducts. So wait, hold on. Heavy fuel. Oh. Okay, so heavy fuel gets turned into phenyl, toluene, and benzene. So I really need to mess around more with just like checking everything. Light fuel uses. That's oil cracker. Jet fuel. I'm starting to think you might like Gregtech, just maybe a little bit. Maybe. Fuel. Distilling that doesn't do anything. Sulfuric gas. Refinery gas. Distilled. Okay, so here we go. Butane, propane, helium, and methane. So that's actually really nice. You get all those 5 gases. You can distill the steam-cracked version of a fuel. So, light fuel. say whatever. Okay, so just for... Okay. So, steam cracking the fuel gives us, like, everything. Everything that refinery gas and the others do. Uses. So, that gives special things. That gives special things. Then naphtha. Naphtha... Okay, what about steam cracked? Okay, naphtha is the same as light fuel, just giving everything. Tetranitromethane is kind of annoying in my opinion. I would agree. That's crazy though. So we could use all of our heavy fuel to make some more benzene. So we have it. All the sulfuric heavy fuel uses go into another chemical reactor with hydrogen. Let me get all the hydrogen sulfide. You. Same as heavy fuel unless I'm wrong. The light fuel is the same as like naphtha and everything else. I mean, you do get some of the same products, but it's not like exactly the same. Damn, a stack of rutile. This is so good. I'm thinking to go take a bath and sleep. Have a nice stream, everyone. See you later, Tooth Grinder. Thank you very much for jumping in today. Greatly appreciate it. We'll see you next time. So just like that, we're gonna get, excuse me, tons of other things. Which I would think it'd be kind of cool to, like, at one point just kind of go and build some things in creative. Just to see what I would want to do for some machine setups. For, like, you're saying the, oil processing. Although I could just mess around here, just maybe a little bit more annoying trying to figure things out. So let's see though. EV. Oh my gosh. The Quantum Eye. Radon loop. Radon is needed for the EV emitters and sensors. If you can get some plutonium-239 and uranium-238, you can use the LCR recipe, just keep cycling the plutonium around to get more. Where the hell do you get that? Well, that's obviously not happening. Here anyways. Smelting. Molten plutonium. Ah, here we go. Naquita. Molten atomic separation catalyst. Light Naquita fuel. It's not Naquita, wait. Okay, there's a way for plutonium in EV, I remember making it. Tiny pile of uranium, let's see how that's even made. See, obviously get those. Thorium. Okay, so you get it from thorium, which I've had gotten from some places. So yeah, there's small ores in the nether. Sporadic. Or actually, no, not even small ores. Maybe. I don't even know. Thorium in the nether. Get radium here. It's not even a line, it's like one LCR and 2 single block machines. Dang. Radon. Plutonium. Wait a minute. Arc furnace. Tiny pile of plutonium. So I'm thinking that's what we're going to need. Plutonium. Ah, okay. So our fuel rod depleted. Pellets of RTG fuel. Okay, so obviously we had to go back. Hold on. Thermal centrifuge depleted. Fuel rod MOX. MOX nuclear fuel. Uranium 238. Okay, uranium 238 dust. So we need uranium, which we're going to get from thorium. Uranium. Yeah, we're not getting anywhere there. Uranite. Not getting that. Pitch blend. We're not getting that. I know, I haven't seen that before. Also, our TikTok stream died. I love that. The recipe is using ingot, not the MOX fuel stuff. You can wait till tier 3 and you can just mine it. Really? So, I mean, hold on. Let me go back. Ingot. So, just smelting all that up. Also, we'll figure out the plan for our next stream in a second here. Plutonium. Well, yeah, you'd have to... And it's not the Eye of Harmony, obviously. In order to get any of the ingots, though, you would have to do something here. Pluto, lathe, uranium and thorium, quantum force transformer. Yeah, we're not building that yet. Check the ingot recipe. 1 second, I'm trying. Plutonium ingot. So there's the molten plutonium, or smelting all of these ores. There's plutonium there. Plutonium 239. Plutonium there. Wait, depleted uranium. Yeah, fuel rod uranium, enriched uranium nuclear fuel. Not the IC2 stuff. Says the raw plutonium, which obviously we already checked. Can't. Right? Meteor ritual. I don't even know what the hell a meteor ritual is. Used to make heavy duty plates tier 3. Ritual stone. Searching NEI. There is a plutonium 239 ingot and a different plutonium ingot. Wrapped plutonium. Plutonium 239 ingot. That's double. So there's that one. Plutonium 241. Black plutonium 238. Warning, radioactive. Avoid direct handling without hazmat protection. So 241 and 239. And obviously that. You can make it by centrifuging. 238 dust. That's what I'm trying to figure out, so hold on. I swear I clicked on that before. Centrifuging plutonium. High durability compound steel. Nope. Radioactive sludge dust. Okay, I see. So uranium-238. You have a chance for that. Fuel rod, fuel rod, fuel rod, fuel rod. So my guess is it would be this guy, which you would get from thorium. You have a 30% chance from sodium persulfate. Ignore everything. Yeah, that's fuel rod. Yeah. I can hear Blaze's brain from here. I know, right? Just trying to, like, find everything. Ugh. So yeah, we're gonna have to go get a bunch of thorium from the nether at some point then. Oh, we are kind of bottlenecked on this recipe. Let's just go grab some more chlorine then. That way we don't have to worry about it. Check the A2 tab. Yeah, putting more buffers will fix the bottleneck. Yeah. I think A2 would be my goal for the next stream. Space race. I'm just curious. Find some meteoric iron. Retrieval or. I'm gonna go get that quest done. And then A2. Sure. So we need to get this guy done. So a block of iron and something else. Miscellaneous AE items. A2 is fairly fast to set up at early EV. Turn my caps lock off. I'm fairly positive you can get a Me system on your next stream if you go step by step. Once you have everything ready, except for finding a meteor for the prints. Well, we've already done that. We already have the 3 prints right here. These presses, unless you're talking about something else. So in order to get this one, we need the green sapphire lens, which is right there. Green sapphire lens. Boom. Damn it. Damn it. Okay. Takes an EV laser engraver. Yeah, so we do have to go find... yeah, we're not getting an emitter anytime soon. So yeah, we do have to go find one. Damn it. Got excited. That's what I get for not checking my recipes. So it's just a matter of crafting stuff to complete quests until you have all the blocks for the system. Will you go with full automation from the start or just enough to make it work? I'm not really sure yet, so I guess we'll just have to find out. I would like to automate everything that I possibly can. You know, I say that and I don't really have a whole lot of automated stuff right now. But I think that's more just because I just don't feel like I was ready, which I guess you'll never feel like you're ready to automate. So at some point I just have to be like, yep, we're doing it. It's not that hard to find. Yeah, we just use the compass and we'll be fine. Crafting it is a scam. Automation is at the cost of titanium, which you can do right now. Right. Cool that all off. Black steel ingot, black steel ingot. 64 left. Holding on, 1.59 million. Alright, well I guess let's go try and find it real quick before we end our stream. Just make sure to make a system with a couple storage disks so you can dump all the shit into it. Yeah, I'm going to be dumping everything into the Me system. I'm going to clog that shit up so fast. It's not even funny. Then we have a celebration in Discord for no more running around the base. Exactly, I cannot wait for it. Compass. How we doing? Nothing here. Ilmenite. Should take all the ilmenite. Uh-oh. We ran out of fuel. That's not good. Oh shit, that's really not good. Hold on. Stop. You don't get any more. You're done. You're cut off. Alright. Send it all this way. 12,000. Alright, our base is definitely getting constricted on power again. Not the good, not the good. But we'll get our heavy fuel cranking out some benzene too at some point. Hopefully sooner than later. Alright, music. Keep playing, I didn't tell you to stop. Alright. Let's go find our compass. Let's get our last press thingy. And we can move on. Gotta find them all. What the hell? We already had one. Whatever. Charged Certus quartz. Hopefully it's not one that we've already been to. Compass is tweaking out. Oh, it is this one. Ah, yeah, that's exactly where I wanted that. How do we mark this as found? Or have we not found this one? Oh, it's right here. All I had to do is, destroy the chest. store all of that meteor stone. Really? Sky stone. I'm assuming it's because of this stuff. Let's see, hold on. Sky stone dust. Flint, rare earth, obsidian, olivine. Sky dust is used in blood magic. Huh. Those dirty dogs didn't even tell me anything about... Oh wait, alchemy. Oh, blood magic. Duh. Right there. You know, if I'd open my eyes and actually look. I already forgot how to turn on my night vision. Not good. Key, that. Controls. Options, controls. Night vision. Dark steel armor. No. What do they call that? Goggles. Galactic craft. Tinker's construct. Alt. Alt key. IC2, why? Night vision disabled. Enabled. Probably because they're dead, so that's probably why. Alright, you get one measly torch in here. Chat, how have we been going this long of a live? I don't even know how long we've been live. So yeah, tomorrow I am going to be working. I don't know if it's going to be a long day, a short day, but most likely there's going to be no stream tomorrow. Friday, I'm not sure if I'm working as well. I'll have more information kind of tomorrow evening. Like say if the place I'm going to work at is like a multiple day down that we have to work, or if it's just like, you know, go there for one day and then kind of wait and see for the next. Which I wouldn't mind if it's just, you know, work there the one day, have off on Friday. So I have been getting quite a bit of work recently, so that's kind of nice. Alright, so this thing is still showing up here, so hold on. But yeah, I'll keep you guys posted on Discord as often as I can. You've been live for 7 hours. Really? You know what's sad is it hasn't even felt like that long. And like, I don't want it to end because I feel like I haven't done enough. Even though I did make actually really, really great progress. Did you get the print? This one was one I've already been to, so yeah, we already got the print at this place. Alright, well that's all the sky stone. Alright, there we go. Literally have to mine everything in order for the next one to show up. Another village. You finished moon mining, did titanium line, entered EV, did a lot. Now, this is true, I guess. Can't complain too much. There was a lot that happened today. Like, we're passively getting titanium as long as we keep our root tile filled. That's the only thing. Eventually we'll have the root tile automatically dump in. But yeah, we're definitely going to need some upgrade in power because our power is not good. Benzene is not as good as it used to be. So we're going to figure something out. Nitrobenzene or something. It's going to require a bunch more resources once again. Could just fly forward until the compass picked another meteor. Really? I didn't even know that was a thing. I could have sworn. I always thought it picked one that was locked on, but I'd assume it's got to be just whatever it's closest to, huh? The answer to benzene is to make more benzene. Yes. How could I have forgotten or been so foolish? Oh, yes! Oh, and, oh my gosh, dude, look at it. Also unlocked a puzzle room. That's actually pretty crazy. This is the first meteorite that I've found on the surface as well, so thank you, game. Making it quite obvious. This is pretty cool looking. Alright, and our chest, inscriber, silicon press, and calculation press. Damn it. We need a logic press. So, definitely not this one. Alright, let's test your theory. We'll keep flying. That is nice. Yeah, it always pointed toward the closest one. Little lavender biome. Don't mind if we do. Just taking a peeky-roo. You know, we could also, we're just scouting out areas too, just in case we find a cool place to live later on. Hoping our jetpack doesn't die. We've only used 20%. We're actually okay. Another village. Any beekeepers? Really? Oh yeah. Buddy's tweaking out. Oh, that's actually really, really good. Why do I not have my golden lasso? Proven frame, marshy queen. Impregnated frame, proven frame, tropical queen. Alright, well I'm gonna be back for you. Red spruce pollen. Mark the village. Should actually, hold on. Waypoint. We'll do a waypoint here. New. Awesome beekeeper. Village. Village. Look at all the hives over here. Kind of loop our way back around a little bit. Hope that compass fixes itself. So we're gonna go down for a sleep. Hi, buddy. Want to cuddle in? Oh, hey, look at that. There it goes. Alright, so we don't have to mine out the entire thing. Not too bad. Aluminum gravel. Who needs that anymore? We have all the aluminum we're going to need for a while. Until I find out something that takes aluminum that I didn't know it needed before. Sure it's not picking up on the first meteor. No, it's definitely not picking up on the first one. Because it shouldn't pick up on any of the other ones, especially once we fully mined them out. Oh, hello, we'll go back here. Although, we've been to this one before. Yeah, not good. Because there's still stone here. Or we had to have been here before. No? It's hard to tell with this map. Alright, let's go down. Maybe not. Looking looking how the compass is flickering all around, you have quite a few meteors around. I think that's just maybe more of like a visual glitch. I would think a visual glitch. Oh, engineering press. I think we broke the chest already. Pling plong. I think. Skystone chest. Yeah, that'll be our third chest. Unlucky. Damn. Unlucky indeed. So I think what I would like to do, get the, obviously the last press or whatever they call it, and then, you know, kind of head back home, maybe just check out the quest book once again, and then I would like to end the stream. Compass points to the closest Skystone chest. Well, you can't even say that because I destroy the chest, and then it still points towards that meteor until I destroy either the entire meteor or I get far enough away from it. So if we destroy it, I can go to the next one. See, as you even see just there, I did break the chest and still point at that one. Alright, hello, is there any beekeepers? No, no beekeepers. It's fine. Gonna drop some nukes on this village. Okay, here we go. Wait, huh? That should not happen. I don't know. That's what does happen. For me, anyways. Oh my gosh. Threefold space is gonna be here. I'm not gonna lie, it is a pretty cool place to build a base. Hey, an above ground meteor, let's go! You're my lucky meteor. Oh, I did not mean to do that. Engineering press, calculation press. Ah, great. See, I destroyed the chest, and it still wants this place. And I doubt there's more than one chest per meteor. GG's. My luck is L tier. That's just because Greg doesn't want me to stop streaming. There's just a random witch hut on the side of the mountain. Alright, let's see if we get far enough away. Give us some good luck to go somewhere else. Come on now. Give us something new, please. No, nothing yet. Come on. Look at all these, like, half-lifeless areas. Could make it even worse with our pollution. There's a cow on top of the tree. What? What are you doing there, buddy? I don't think you belong there. Alright, now the game is really hating us. It's taking its time to reload, or not reload, but to load in some of these chunks. Alright, let's take a minute here. Chill out. Alright. Where are we on said map? Where is our base? Hot damn. Alright, so base is actually north. Actually kind of crazy. I think we went all the way here, up and then around. Well, we are following the meteors, so... Hey Roy, I'm back, been out for a while. What's going on? Looking for the final press for... what do you want to call it? Actually, hold on, let's go mark that vein. For the AE2 stuff. Yoink. Should grab some of that for some lithium, but I honestly don't care right now. So yeah, we're just out meteor hunting right now. I've gone through, yeah, 3 new meteors, and I have not found the final press that I needed. Finally, AE2, I know, right? Finally! It's been a very long time. Okay, where's this guy? The sheep is the meteor. But yeah, we also have kind of like 3/4 or half of a titanium line going. Just the rutile production really isn't automated, but once the rutile goes into it, it's pretty much fully automatic there. Hold on, we need light. Calculation press, you son of a bitch. Cannot get a break. Alright, chat. How many more is it going to take before we finally get what we want? Oh, and our jetpack's dead. If you master A2, you can automate every machine in the game, I'm pretty sure. So get good at it. It will always help. Sounds good. Well, let's head back towards base, I guess. It's always like that. You find everything, just not what you need. Exactly. And then after I find it, that's the only thing I'll ever find. So it'll kind of take a long way around. Bastard. What press are you missing? The logic press? Yeah, logic. Inscriber logic press. I remember going through a dozen of meteors looking for one press, and when I finally found it, the chest had 3. It's so stupid. Yeah, that's the life of anybody trying to find anything. Oh my gosh, look at this mountain. This is a beautiful ass mountain. Imagine taking over this one for our base. Holy crap. Whee! It looks bad with that weird witch thing hanging off the side. From that moment, if I only have an option, I always make them, no matter how expensive they turn out to be. Well, right. Just sucks that we have to wait. Like, the whole point of getting into AE2 is to make everything easier, but in order to get it, we have to like continue going even further into EV, which actually no, that's way further into EV in order to get what we need. Keep heading north. Alright, so where are we? We are down here, so yeah, just kind of head up and around, I guess. That'd be best if we just go back to base, recharge our jetpack, and fly out again. Even without automation, Me Systems makes item management a lot easier. Well, yeah, even that is just a huge win. I'm actually curious to see what the Me System's going to be like. If I'm actually going to use it like very, very efficiently, or if I'm just going to use it just to mass store my items and then still kind of half-ass everything. Not that I'm trying to half-ass everything, but just because somewhat lack of a knowledge. Need for what? Need for speed? I don't know. I don't know what I forgot. I forgot what I needed, or I was talking about. I still need the logic press. That's what I'm still trying to go for. Need for speed. Hell yeah. Speed's amazing. If it wasn't for speed, I don't know what we'd be doing. We'd be going slow. This is a different village. Hoi! I'm feeling really lucky right now. It took 2 meteors in both my worlds. Really? You still at it. Not for much longer, Casper. Not for much longer. We're trying to find a logic press from a meteor. So that way we can just call it done. And then we're basically all ready to go, you know, full speed ahead into AE2. We gotta go drop off some other items too, save ourselves some space. Foreshadowing on the boots so hard right now. Maybe we'll make the boots next stream right away before we actually continue anything else. We'll go back, do some magic, travel faster, farther. That shows there's another meteor. Right, up that way. I hope it's not. Oh, it's probably that one. Do you think you can reach your first A2 system with your current power setup? Probably not. No, I can guarantee not. Yeah, our power system right now is terrible. How much tower do you make? I don't know specifically. But yeah, I don't know. We're gonna end it here though. I mean, it's gonna take us a bit of time yet, I think, to find what we need. So maybe the next stream we'll start out, we'll make some fancy boots, we'll work on that. And then we will try and find our press. We'll continue going with everything else. Let me see here. Dump that there. See, Ilmenite. Alright, at least that's better. Let's kind of let that process for now. Wait. It's in the claim chunks. I don't know why it didn't really produce much. Oh, that's right. It's shut down due to power. Yeah, we're going to have a lot of stuff to worry about. So, in the next stream, if we have another stream like this, I would like to upgrade our boots. I would like to, I don't know, hopefully get an AE2 system, or at least get some of the parts ready for it so I kind of know what to expect. I would like to maybe work on maybe a little bit more oil processing so that way we can get some benzene and everything, some extra benzene pumped into here because we're not doing so good. Simple Me system doesn't use that much power. When you start adding more and more functions to it, then it starts chugging the energy, which only makes sense. But I do want to say thank you very much everybody jumping in today. I greatly appreciate it. Once again, I'll keep you guys all posted tomorrow on the Discord with everything with work and when the next stream might be. But yeah, we'll see you all next time. Take care.